Ah. Recording has been...
So in the last 2 weeks, two of the players have been shanked for trying to take my jutsus from them.
No, you're going to give that to me.
I hunted them. No, I hunted them down in real life, you see.
Do we need to do a recap?
No.
Yeah,
No.
Everything was pretty simple last time.
Cut and paste.
Pretty clear cut, yeah.
Oh, motherfucker. Now the
You
dog...
were giving me that...
the dog wants to come out.
You are giving me that
If
scroll of your own
Only
volition.
you got the rock golem.
Oh, and of course someone decides to let the dog out as soon as I decide.
That would have been the easiest trade of my life.
Okay. So, yes. Those of you in the assassination group, finish your assassination. I assume collecting the dead body.
Yeah, those we made before the session ended. We made sure that happened.
Yep. And off screen, you guys have gotten the total of the amount of stuff you have looted from ransacking that place and every non-buried corpse in there.
I think between us all, we made like 2,500 gold.
Putting it lightly. So, yes, yes, you're all going to the Leaf Village to go turn in that job?
Yeah, as just coming back with the... Like, where's the money?
If I remember correctly, the proof that we were taking was we just cut all their heads off.
Yeah. I think I sealed away their heads.
Yeah, I think so. So yes, you all go to the Leaf Village. I almost called it the Fire Village for a second. I am not...
No, it's the village in the land of fire.
It's not incorrect if you're talking about canon.
Yes, you all enter the Leaf Village.
I wonder what caused like this to be in such like a crater. And what's with all those futuristic buildings on top?
Let's not talk about it. All right.
Yeah, like let's also not worry about those faces on the rock. Yeah, those are really
that seventh one looks like a badass. I wonder what
should
his
make-
story is.
Yeah, really.
No wonder what
does.
his story is.
You try.
Oh,
Yeah, there's
really
like an anime about
You
that.
you try finding a picture of the Leaf Village that doesn't have the fucking Kage.
Well, to be fair, it's like the equivalent of Mount Rushmore. If Mount Rushmore like towered over the entirety of like freaking DC,
Yeah, exactly.
Washington.
That's why I had to find one that didn't just have it covering like a third of the map.
That's oof. But
So, do you think that they have a secret Anubu base in the Fourth Snows?
maybe
But jokes aside, let's go.
let's go turn in. Let's go get paid.
Okay, now before anything, logic.
Hey, that is me.
Roll me a d20.
Heck yeah. Relying on my luck, considering yesterday, it's a
Nat
16.
1.
Okay. I'm not gonna be.
That was way better than I thought it was going to be. What happened?
Don't
What happened? What happened?
Anyway, yes, you all end up running into the gatekeeper. He, searches you guys. Has you reveal...
Do I have to drink my water? Do I have to drink my water again?
No, you don't have to drink your water again.
Thank God.
These guys are a lot more trusting, the fools.
I'll do it. It's not too much of an issue, but
Don't
like, don't
drink
make
the
me
water. You'll put the water in your mouth.
I will.
Yeah, so you guys end up going through that, and passing through. I assume you guys ask around for Tomita. Or Tomita?
Yeah, for
Tomiko.
we-
Tomiko.
yeah, we're looking for a specific name. We have specifically that we have business with her, and don't elaborate more on that unless they look important.
They point you to the Kage office.
That's fair enough. Have I done jobs from here before?
I want to say no.
Fair enough.
Like, there's reasons. No.
Worth a shot, though.
Yeah, because I believe I've told you that Makeda's from the Leaf Village. Yeah, I mentioned it in the backstory game. So, you know, he wouldn't have gone here.
Yeah. Yeah, and I wouldn't have gone here because I was quite worried for reasons.
Don't you want to go?
Anyway.
Do you want to go to a place where everyone knows your name and you have a fucking bounty on you?
But they probably like him, kinda. Anyway. They don't care. They don't care.
Must go for a reason.
Yep, to the place.
Yep.
With everyone else in tow.
Yep.
Hopefully.
Levi's the fucking party token temporarily.
Do that.
Howdy.
But yes,
I'm gonna do that.
you all go to the Kage office. Perfect. You all end up going to the Kage office. I assume you guys end up asking for Tomiko again.
Again.
And you have an escort to the office. As you arrive at the office, I forgot to change the tokens.
Well, no time like the present.
Yep. Unless you guys want to put in your individual tokens, you could just put in the party token. Hello there.
No, let's clutter the map.
Hello there, giant.
Hello there, D.
Yes, hello there, giant floating D.
Nope. That is a group of nope.
Oh, there's a Nosuke, and who is? I know that.
I think all we know is she's a Tamari demon.
Yeah, it's Tamari demon.
That's all we got.
That's all it is.
Honor.
I think she is,
Huh.
but that's about it.
It didn't matter.
Who cares?
Yeah. So yes, you guys end up going into the office. One of the guards says, "Tomiko, they're here for you." And then you notice this girl. Nothing wrong with her at all. Nothing strange in her eyes.
Good, thank you.
Holding this giant fucking mace.
Oh, that might be... Huh.
Eh? Who are you?
He kind of decidedly, using his years of training, ignores the giant metal bat that could cave in his skull.
You can swear it's bigger than you.
Levi is not a small man.
Very
Man,
experienced.
You can swear it's bigger than you.
Okay then. You are Miss Lady Tomita, yes?
No, I'm Tomita. She's Tomiko.
We are here, Mercenaries of Dreams, from for the B rank assassination mission you offered. Levi, I think everyone can see Levi even just, he's in front of a Kage and Big Mace. It's just very nervous in this room. Like, he's very cagey.
Goes under pressure from Kage. I don't blame him.
Molly, yeah, just even beyond that, but so we had the one Koji Oji and his group of insurrectors.
You see Tomiko look at this blue-haired man, seemingly doing paperwork. It just swings the mace onto the table, destroying it. As this blue-haired man just puts his head up. What? That bounty you put in my name's here. Oh. Yep.
Turn. So this should go to you. You're going. And he's and he's at attention. Every muscle is tensed. He is about to either bolt, or bust out like the best, strongest jutsu he's got. Most likely a combination of the two.
If you guys want, you can all roll history checks to see what you know about this man.
Oh boy,
Ooh,
let's do.
history. I think I'm actually really good at history.
If I remember right, I know something about this guy. If I remember what I remember right.
It's almost like I made it a decent.
I can't
job
roll
to know-
high those.
It's almost like I made it my job to know about these people or something.
Yes, team.
And because it amuses me.
Yeah, cool.
This is from what I remember, this is the one thing we talked about before with the carnival people. Nah, with the carnies.
Yes. It's that guy.
Yeah, okay, well, I knew it was him. I just wanted to confirm. So I'm good. I don't need to roll. I feel like.
In your case, you can instead roll luck for something.
Woo! 18.
Okay. So they won't show.
Oh
So
God!
yes.
That time of year.
Tadashi, Naoki, and Levi. You would know this man as Akihiro Saito.
Uh-huh.
The man who killed the previous Hokage without using barely any jutsu.
Uh-huh.
It mainly used his bare hands.
That's concerning.
And as you can tell, for obvious reason, he's the current Hokage.
Yep. How long ago was this, by the way?
Right?
I think in universe they said it was like a couple of years ago. I think it was like 10.
Oh.
Okay, hold on. History lesson. Construction of villages. Yeah, 10 years ago.
I see.
By the way,
Well.
you guys would all know he's 28 right now.
Cool. Neat.
You can tell where the realization set in there.
I will, Now, as he'll just continue, as he'll continue,
Okay, well, come on. Show me something to show you killed him.
Proof. Okay, he kind of calmly, he doesn't look even a little bit threatened, actually. He's just gonna whip out the scroll, hand on it, and the heads of all the important people he could surmise.
Wait, so did you, like, just grab 4 heads?
Yeah.
No, grab them all. If I no, I swear we
them
grabbed them
all.
all.
We had
It's
no
just
reason not
grabbed,
to.
like, I think he's pulling out the important people, so Koji. Would actually the swordswoman count as, like, stand out as important considering she got bodied?
The 4?
Yeah.
Yeah, she was a high-ranking member. You guys just bodied, though.
Yeah. No, we just got all the high. We have the rest of them, but like these 4 seem to be the most important. We can pull out the rest. It's like, are these enough, or do we need to pull out the rest?
Let me double check something. You notice he goes over to what looks like a shelf over here, likely because he knew he was expecting his table to get broken.
I see.
Yep, that's every confirmed living member. Thanks. Oh, yeah, bag.
Yeah.
Seems to go back, grabs a bag, throws it at you.
Catch. Thank you for the assistance. Do you leave these here, or do you want me to take them out of your room?
I'll keep Koji's head. You can do whatever you want with the rest.
Okay, cool. Takes hands him Koji, seals up the rest.
You notice after he grabs the head, he just throws it over to Tomiko. Catch. What am I?
He will just kind of, all right, bow. Thank you for your patronage. Please, if you ever need any more assistance, please ask for Mercenaries of Dreams.
Well, you guys seem to work fast. I set up the order last week, so probably.
Thank you. And we'll be heading back. We'll be heading back to the Land of Dreams, as he will slowly walk out, hopefully beckon for everyone else to follow, unless anyone else has business.
Nah, man.
Nope.
Does anyone want to?
Nope.
Does anyone want to talk to the Hokage?
No.
No.
Do any of us have a reason to talk to the Hokage?
No.
Not right now. I got no clout.
Okay.
None of us have the standing to chat up the Hokage. Like maybe when we're A-rank shinobi, we can get away with that.
And you guys could
Yeah,
probably
Not
tell
Junin equivalent.
And you guys could probably tell he didn't seem to care, but still. Maybe
It's
not
the
the best
principle
person
of
to
the
be
matter.
around. Yeah.
Okay,
Also-
Seaman, man. This is a Kage, an S-rank shinobi. Sure, he seems calm now, but for all we know, he's one word away from just blowing up the tower with us inside of it.
So yes.
Also, there's this to consider.
Yeah, she does. She does still have the mace, bigger than you guys.
Yep. So we are leaving. We can talk when we are, at least all together a reasonable threat to the man.
So should I assume that you guys are just leaving the village in a likely, very fast pace and just heading straight to the guild hall?
Oh boy, can you?
Ah, man. So the closest dock is in the village of the Sound, so don't worry, I won't subject you guys. I won't subject you guys to that again.
Okay, I can turn you back up.
But no, he just
I'm not apologizing for what I did with the Sound Village.
fair, but
This
you
case, I
should.
think he should. Yeah.
It's fair, but you should. As we're just like,
So yes, eventually, everyone arrives at the guild hall again. All the tokens were already on here. Copied for no reason. Perfect.
Good job, Seaman.
It's alright. Rather than have it than not need it, you did not have it. Keep that copy for later.
Yeah.
But how many days behind are we from the second group? Like a day or two?
A full day.
Full day. Alright.
And someone's knocking on my door.
I can't believe.
Seaman is heckin' dead. Guys, look, we get to go to the bandage table this time.
Cormack, stop it. You fiend. You absolute scum. You're entirely too proud of yourself.
It's really funny, man.
Okay.
Your reaction is what makes it great.
What did he do?
Look at me.
Being dumb stuff.
Oh no. Nothing ever gets to you like that. Except on rare occasions. Cormac? What the hell is this?
Another meme from another fucking Discord server I stole. What about it?
Isn't that guy from The Office?
Yeah.
Okay, I'll just double check. Also, did you know that that haircut he has, was made to, he went into a barbershop, was like, okay, so here's a haircut, now give it to me as awfully as possible.
I'm fucking crying. Oh god.
And then, Siemens back, never mind.
Yeah.
Siemens back.
Sorry, someone forgot I was GMing a thing.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. It's just logical. It's just logical seeing a meme I posted. I couldn't stop laughing.
Because he's a demon. He's a fiend. Anyway.
So yes. Bandit group. Aiko's busy sitting on a table writing in her notebook.
Oh, I can't breathe.
So Titan, yeah, you ready to do most of the stuff for the report?
That's fair response.
So yes, your group arrives back at the hall with Ozzy seemingly still standing at the job board. You can't tell how long he's been standing there.
Neat.
He's looking at you guys.
You know what? I'm just gonna, who? Just give that look of like, wait, who am I looking at?
Your boss. That's more accurate. You guys over here. You guys go in the corner for now.
Does anyone want to come with me and, you know, help report this? Please.
No, just straight up cry at them. One of them might help. Because it.
I mean, me help her, except I have to give my own report, so I can go with you.
Okay. Just don't fall unconscious.
Dude.
Wait, did your handler fall unconscious during the mission?
Yes!
Yep.
Please say you're going to report this.
Did ours get touched? I don't think she did.
No, ours took 0 damage.
Yours was in the back line for most of that.
To be fair, we only called for her help specifically when a demon got summoned.
Yeah, it really was only the demon.
The main reason was because someone got injured, but you know the demon was the cause of that.
Oh yeah, but it was specifically like, okay, new factor, we can no longer handle this.
Medic, we can't handle a new factor because the new factor's evil.
Okay, well if you're too scared to report to the boss, then come on, you can hold my hand.
I mean, if anything, I'll probably carry you. When you pass out halfway through.
Considering...
Damn!
This is going to be this dynamic from now on, I guess.
I'm sorry, but who asked for help to report to their boss?
Listen, the man's got... Just get to him and just, nope, don't say anything.
Hey! You guys are back early.
Yep, we did the job. Also uncovered information regarding who was behind the bandit raids at the same time. Yay.
Neat. Tell me who so I can send him a thanks card.
Well, the group that was responsible for sending the bandits was the village of the Metal Village, was it? A group within the Metal Village? A company within the Metal Village?
Got it. Send the Metal Village a thank you card. Nothing bad will happen from that. Okay, I'm sorry, Cormack, but Aimi and Shigeru's
We're mercenaries!
Yeah, Aimi and Shigeru and Naoki's perspective. They're assholes who deserve to die. Ozzy's perspective. Money!
You hissing?
Okay.
I'll burn it to the ground, dude.
Anything else, or was it just that you guys figured out who they were?
We also beat them, took all their shit, sold it, tied someone to a back of a carriage, and then we went back to there, ate food, and came back here after getting paid.
Mio, is that exactly what happened? Yes. That is exactly what happened.
Also, someone lost consciousness, and someone else almost lost consciousness.
Was it Miho? Was it Miho again?
Yes.
Miho.
Oh, it's her. Every single time. Oh,
Hey.
without fail.
Hey, Logic.
What?
With a guy. They speak like this!
Does that make it any better?
No.
Okay, so, Miho got knocked out again. You guys did your job, got paid. Figured out who did it. Okay. Anything else?
I believe that is it. Also, got a question regarding what is my next job?
Points at the board. Pick one you like.
Looks at the board.
There's a lot of papers on that board.
Oh, food a hot spring. Let's fucking do it.
I don't know. I kind of want to go on a solo mission. I'm kidding. I don't think I'm that strong.
Solo A rank, let's go.
No.
Oh, what's
Yeah,
this? Go help the blacksmith in the sand village? Okay!
If one of you ever actually decides to do an A rank mission and manage to get that thing done solo, you're getting an auto level. But like
This.
This is good to know.
This is very good to know.
that does
Thank
not
you for
mean,
the input.
that does not mean I'm going to make it easier for you guys.
So, I'm curious. Is there any jobs on the
If
board?
we
about
do
helping
it
a
as a
blacksmith?
duo, would we still level?
There is the
It's
mission
early enough.
tab. There is the mission tab for Titan. You can just look through all the ones he's made up.
Yeah.
When do we level?
Also, I'm asking that for a specific reason.
For
I
the-
know that there's probably
for
nothing
the-
on there of that.
For the blacksmith in the sand village, no.
Damn.
You can probably assume why, though.
Will all eternally be level 4?
No, I have level up conditions for you guys. It's just, I have
Woo.
Oh, neat.
I have milestones set up.
Isn't one of them literally just like a point system based on the missions?
Most, a good number of them are based on how many missions you guys got done. I think.
I'm gonna take the flyer for cleaning the hot springs and walk back to the
Six
group.
of them. 6 of them are.
I'm just gonna take the flyer, walk back this direction.
Okay.
Just gonna. Hey, does either of you want to come help clean hot springs? Could be fun. Probably use the hot springs afterwards.
No, I'm gonna explore the town. Same.
Cool. Roommate, you want to go help clean hot springs? And have fun.
I want to take a nap.
Oh, that sounds like a great idea, actually. I'm gonna go take this flyer and like go take a nap.
Are you holding the mission hostage?
You're holding it, huh?
Your roommate joins you. Also, you notice Ozzy go into his hole, come back, he puts another copy of the job paper on the board. Haha.
He's like he either wakes up in time to go on the damn mission, or someone else snipes it,
or Titan goes to take a nap.
And yes.
That's me.
After that, because Aru took a nap instead of doing anything specific.
I had nothing to do.
You have a village to explore!
Shit, you're right.
Good job.
You literally asked two people what they were doing and they said they were exploring the village!
In that case, gotta change my mind.
Sure, I'll give you something, because you and Cormack aren't going to get to do much. If how you guys have been acting is any indication. It doesn't seem like you guys are going to want to be
go bounty hunting or something.
So,
just run back over here. Hey, you guys mind if I join y'all for looking for third village?
You get no arguments from either of the two people sitting at this table.
Two. Just 2 thumbs up.
Okay, so let me go to the land, or the island Dream Village map, and you guys can already see that all. So, you can see all of the unique buildings by going to World Map Stuff, Village Structure, Dreams Village Locations, Island. And then you can go to Building Roles to see every building that every village has.
Village Structure... Dream.
Wait. Oh, I think
Post office, bar, and general store.
Oh, whoops, I messed up on one. There was actually supposed to be a dojo there. Why is the dojo not there? Oh, wait, no, never mind. I'm being stupid. The dojo isn't there. Dojo is on the main one. But yes, that post office, bar, general store. And then there's also just the normal buildings that every place has. Hospital, library, inn, the streets. Just randomly go around the streets. Meet a random NPC from the Dream Village.
I mean, I'll just walk around, go to buildings, have fun. Meet new people.
Ah. So we could say you are going on the streets.
Yes!
Excellent.
Making his way downtown, walking fast.
He is home.
Also thinking of how to compose a letter because I want to send a letter to someone later.
Okay. Let me bring it to the Sea Dreams Village map. And, roll me a d4. See who you run into.
I somehow run into the fucking... Was it Hoshikage? Here, and I'm like, fuck!
The Hoshikage is the... Wait, yeah. I realized what you were talking. Yeah, you end up wandering around the village, and eventually you end up going to what seems like a makeshift dojo in the making. And you see this man in there.
You know, one part of me is terrified. The other part of me is like, who?
That's why I thought there was a dojo there.
New person. If I had a tail, it'd be wagging right now going, new person.
Why are you fucking...
You hear it?
I am a wolf! Woof.
You pretty much see this man just doing what appears to be martial arts.
Ah, my speciality, punch.
Yes, he is also doing punch.
Power of fist compel you. Part of me doesn't want to interrupt him, but the other part of me wants to go, who is this? Oh!
Yes, Nima. Oh yeah, I can get rid of Tommy Cohen. Alright, I'll keep you sheets.
It looks like we're in fucking Silent Hill. What the fuck?
Oh yeah, it's been a while since you've seen this map.
Oh man, I'm so glad someone else said that.
It was like we're the fucking Japanese version of Silent Hill.
Sorry. Silent Hill is a Japanese game.
Yeah.
It looks like in a fucking American fucking place.
I mean, if we're talking about one in a Japanese setting, we could say Siren.
Yeah, it looks like we're in fucking Silent Hill. What's with all the fucking mist? I wasn't even paying attention to the map. They just scrolled me at what the fuck is Silent Hill.
Just
welcome to the Dreams Village. Are you sure this isn't the village end in the mist?
Yeah, we're sure.
Can one person not call us that?
You sure this isn't some town set in the setting of that book I read called the Book of Siren?
Don't let him punch you. He'll put you on a timer.
I'll punch you and put you in debt.
Just pop my head and wave. Hello.
Hmm. Oh, hello. Oh wait, no, wrong voice.
Wow.
Wait. There we go. There we go. Oh. Yep. You see him looking like, kind of like scrounging some things, putting things up. Yep. Be with you in a second.
Just cleans the place up immediately. Just like, an visitor! Are you here to join the dojo?
Yes, hello. Yes, hello, sorry. Don't expect people to actually bother entering.
That's low expectations. Very low expectation. Why would you say that?
I've been... As you can tell, this place used to be a dojo. Kinda hard for this place to stay a dojo when no one wants to learn anything.
I mean, have you tried talking to the... Question mark Kage? Question mark?
This place doesn't have a Kage. It's got a council.
Have you talked to the council about getting advertisement?
Yes.
Did you say it would help the Mercenary Guild improve? And get more money?
Yes.
What did they say?
If they're in that line of work, either they're going to die or they should be fully capable.
What? That's... actually fair. I mean, after all, just look at Niho. From the other side of the village. Motherfucker!
From the other side of the village.
I mean, he passes out once a mission, at least.
Why is my luck E rank?
Why is my luck just doesn't exist?
It's not even that he has E rank luck, he has pretty good luck. It's just he has 20 HP.
And fights things that have the ability to hit him.
He has 20 HP and he's a close range fighter.
With lightning style.
You've been able to tell which jutsu he's been specializing in them. Lightning Rod! Lightning Rod! Lightning Rod! Damn it, Aru!
Man, that makes me want to just go on more missions with him just to fuck him up even more. Just stand next to him the entire time.
I can't wait for him to get 8th level. Because he levels with you guys! He's the only NPC from the Mercenaries of Dreams that levels with you guys. That, like, was always there.
That's an oof.
I mean...
He's gonna reach 8th level, be able to do something besides lightning. Finally, Aru can't screw me over!
Still screws him over. He still passes out once a mission.
Aru causes him to die.
By that point in time, I get the Bijou to agree with me and use its power fully.
Ah, I see. We're killing this man. Yes, I agree with this. I also
Yes, I agree with this as well.
Yes, he seems like an asshole. Let's kill him. Biju Dama. Oh, shit.
Got rid of one problem to have another one. But yeah, no, Aru would point out. I mean, at the same time, though, like, I can see the point in what they're saying, but I could also see the point in having stronger ninjas in the village. Wouldn't you? Right.
No, I wouldn't. Putting his hands out, kind of like spinning around with the entire dojo. No, I wouldn't at all see the point of making sure people are strong enough to actually be able to be competent and not just die upon doing a mercenary mission. Not at all.
Maybe I should talk to the boss about that, because he kind of seems like he's very reasonable. Especially when it comes to making more money.
Sounds like you have a very generous
I mean...
You're a mercenary, right?
Yeah.
You work for Ozzy, don't you?
Yes. Chainsaw Man.
You know, that's not entirely wrong description. Yeah, he's not... He doesn't go to code.
I mean, who does go to code? I mean, if we all went along with the code...
Any mercenary group that aligns himself with the Dreams Village.
I mean, who is, like, goes along with the code? If you go along with the code, you just fall through buildings, like, enter windows without anyone ever seeing you, and unlike someone else who passed out also previously before they ran into somebody's room and got caught immediately.
Yep, I can see why Ozzy recruited you now. Good day.
I mean, I've been successful 2 out of 2. Comments from the peanut gallery in my head. Woof,
No.
woof. Nothing.
Okay, if that's the case, then I guess we'll go back to the mercenary guild hall.
Yes.
As another day passes, which means, unless you want to say Aru somewhere else, Aru is there. Assassination group. You're right.
What, I know what he'll be doing the rest of the time, and it doesn't have to do anything. He'll be trying to flirt with Warby.
God damn it.
Roll persuasion. Roll persuasion.
Nat 1. Nat
Let's
1.
see how good you do.
Nat 1.
Nat 1. Nat 1. Nat 1.
Nat 1. 17.
Nat.
Could be worse.
You think you've made some effort?
She's the only person that my character's ever been on a date with, and that was just to lunch.
In a bar.
Does that count?
I mean, considering he successfully asked her out, so...
I mean, I guess.
And his previous 2 attempts before that ended in argument, and I swear to God, that person had the mentality of a 10-year-old.
Cool, hey, we're here now.
We
Yes.
made it.
You all arrive.
We're not fucking dead.
Yes.
Could have easily turned out that way.
On multiple stages of this journey.
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
Aru,
we-
you would have noticed when looking at the job board that another copy of the flyer showed up on the board.
Listen, I still have the one that I grabbed at first. That's all that matters.
Gotcha.
Levi just kind of walks in. Well, with everyone else, just considering the pay, I think we are set for a bit. But I kind of am wanting to get my name out there at least a little.
And we can... And there's always use for more. Higher quality... higher quality typically also raises the price.
By the way, yeah, you guys can all notice that the other group seems to be here. And it seems like they've been here for a bit.
It's expected. We have they had a C rank. We didn't.
Yep.
We also spent another day.
Yeah, you guys did wait most of a day.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, it worked out for us.
It did.
Enough.
I mean, you guys probably could have just attacked as soon
But
as you got
caution,
there.
though.
Yeah, you guys were cautious. It gave you guys a surprise round.
To be fair, our caution also nabbed us to, like, the third guy. So, because he wouldn't have been there if we had taken him out then and there.
That is correct.
But then we would have to track him down.
No, because our mission was only to kill him, and then his supporters were bonuses.
Oh, so you didn't know about his existence, so you couldn't have tracked him down.
Yeah.
He might have tracked us down. I tried to, at least.
More than
Yeah,
likely.
potatoes.
Yep.
But,
We here.
Dude.
yes, we hear.
I don't know about you guys, but considering I have actual experience doing a mission report, you okay with me giving mine? He excludes, her from the.
Sure.
Okay, she's gone.
Good dude.
She's going anyway.
You know, she's going off seemingly. You know, she's just going off to Ozzy. Just kind of like as soon as she got there.
Yeah.
Yep, okay. Well, I guess I'll attempt to give my version of events. I will hopefully not make things too unflattering. And just... Ah!
You actually notice it looks like she was about to give her report, and then she noticed you there and then stopped, like, oh.
Oh, sorry. I was gonna... Do I not need to give a report? Considering?
Oh, no, you do.
Okay.
She just figured... I think she said you... I thought they were gonna be a bit. Ah, yep. Okay. Oh! Come on!
Oh,
What
that is my
happened?
personal space. That is my bubble.
And I'm gonna pop your bubble.
Please don't. But I can't really make you not, so... Okay. We will still attempt to get a little bit of space. Okay, then.
Give me your report. You've shown
Alright.
You've shown weakness in front of him. Yes.
This is my fault.
You can tell he is enjoying this.
He just puts his hands to his head. This is my fault. I let this happen to myself. I have no one else to blame. Well, the mission started as promised. We made our way to the Sound Village and began seeking information on his whereabouts, discovering that he made public and frequent morning speeches to the Sound Village populace. The group of us, after figuring out he was kind of a public nuisance, among other things, decided to masquerade as willing supporters. After doing so, we followed him back. I managed to leave a noticeable trail. Get a survey of the area. Talk about his forces and the supplies and the whereabouts of said supplies. Return back late in the night for the beginning of our attack. The first half being a resounding success.
So, how much
Taking
are
out-
you getting from the bonus?
1,500.
So, 3 of them?
They were approximately 18, 15 or 18, but only three were confirmed as confirmed or notable.
Oh, jeez.
Don't worry. Only three. Once more, only three were confirmed, and only three were an actual threat.
Did
Besides
sell all of the stuff.
Besides the dogs. The only real unexpected threat was a strange version of a summoning that summoned some creature. It was quite difficult for some of us to handle, but thankfully it didn't last long.
Strange creature?
Yes. I guess it was some kind of demon, if I would to call it anything.
Some kind of demon. Oh. Ah, man, that job was on the board for no reason. He was screwed.
To be fair, he summoned it after we killed half the compound's population.
No, I don't think you can.
Please explain then.
Okay, just to make sure, can you fully tell me it was a demon? Like, just to make sure?
I don't really have much experience with demons.
Describe what it looked like. Come on. Trying to make sure.
It was about my height, covered in spikes. Seemingly had a weird carapace. Could conjure fireballs.
It was a xenomorph.
Had a tail. Imagine the spikes.
Normal weapon where he bounced off it.
Hey, question, okay, follow question. Sorry, that's kind of funny. You know what Joshinism
His mouth tightens. Unfortunately. Yes.
Yeah, there must have been a member in those ranks. He must have been preparing to get them all killed.
Hey, Daemonicx, look, one of you people.
So the Joshinism cult has access to demons. Good to know.
Yeah. They've been capable of doing that for a while. Or at least, something came up. You got lucky, though. At least you didn't have to deal with the giant axe-wielding cow.
That sounds alarming. But Koji was...
Yeah, I think it flattened the building.
Koji was powerful, but fire-type specialist, fire-style specialist, water-style specialist, you know how that goes.
Depends.
Shrug. Well, in this case, it didn't work out well for him. We determined we could deliver the payment back. We delivered the payment back to the Leaf, and well, we are here. Of course, we did sell and take most of the stuff of note in their.
Oh yeah, that was the mission by Tom. Oh yeah, wasn't Tomiko the one that gave that?
Turns out how the Hokage filed it under her name.
Oh, that makes so much more sense. Oh. Yeah, if she did that, she would have killed him herself.
She struck me as the type, yes.
Yeah. Okay, well, is that all for the report?
Nothing else of note. particularly. So yes,
Okay.
we are cleared from our probationary period. Then
Yeah. Fine, take any job on the board.
slight bow. Thank you.
I'm taking a nap. I've been standing by that board for 3 days.
What you didn't? Okay.
No,
Didn't-
that seems about
I
right.
was excited!
Fair enough. Good night.
You see him
I wonder
go
if he
into the
sleeps with
hole.
his chainsaw under his pillow.
By the way, you guys know that, like, you've seen the room in that hole. There's no bed in there.
Yeah. That when seals exist, that's less of an issue. You know.
Performs a hand
I mean,
a bed falls
This-
on his desk.
I mean, he's
No. Performs a hand seal. The floor is a bed.
Yeah.
Bed style.
Okay.
Sleep juice.
A combination of earth and wind style. You create mattresses.
Dream style.
But he kind of looks over to Tomika. Did you get the chance to finish your report?
I didn't even get to start my report.
Oh, I'm sorry for that.
It's fine. I expected it. That's why I tried getting there first.
He kind of like scratches his head. Sorry about that.
Oh, no, it's fine. If you didn't arrive, that means that you would have been the one waiting today. I think a day. Nah, it probably won't take him a day.
Fair enough. So we can start immediately.
Yep.
Stretch.
You just know she walks away.
You kind of wave. Nice working with you.
Yep.
She seems like she has fun here. Wonder if there's anything interesting.
I wonder. Looks through, starting from the A ranks, just to see, like, do I? All you get from Levi is a slight widening of the eyes, and just continuing to look.
Oh, did one catch your eye?
Something personal seems to be something from a personal matter. So I happened to be involved in one of the jobs. Didn't expect it to be here. Considering our profession, I shouldn't be as surprised as I was.
Oh, is that all? It was simply a personal matter, or do you have any desire to take it? Because as things stand, an A rank might be a bit too much.
I can personally say that A rank is beyond most every one of the new recruits, barring some possible exceptions.
Throw Amy in.
Maybe.
She can't pick for shit!
Maybe might buy him a turn.
Oh? Oh, if that's the case, it might take a while for that one to be dealt with. So perhaps if enough of us manage to improve at a appropriate pace, we could take it at some point, and we could get a large enough group together to safely take it at a later date. Certainly won't pay well, at the very least.
He kind of like shrug. He kind of like shrugs. Honestly, I'm a little.
By the
Honestly,
way, since you mentioned the price, to let you know, the reward for the Mist Village mission.
Who would have thunk the Mist Village is the one he was talking?
Yeah, because you would see the paper. It's the Mist Village mission.
Yeah.
So, you'd be able to tell that, despite the fact that you guys can't actually see the rewards, the reward for that mission is 550,000 Riel, and it's mentioned that there is also a 1 million Riel bounty on the target.
He kind of like
very, very well.
He kind of mentions, honestly, if the Mist Village could afford it right now, that'd be an S rank.
Oh. Then if at any point we plan to take it, much preparation indeed.
Yeah, I don't know the half of it.
I think there's a misunderstanding on something. They want to try to make them as low as possible so they don't have to pay as much.
Yeah.
Look, man, if we just let it stagnate and let like 1,000 people die trying to go on it, it'll eventually bump up.
Yeah.
Yeah.
At that point, I think it's because more villages are going to throw money in the pot.
Yep.
Yeah, but like while we're training up, we can wait for it to fest it.
Yeah, he's like mentions like, but I don't really want to talk about that particular mission for a lot of reasons. But the B ranks, on the other hand, if we get a large enough group, these can be, well, dealt with as semi-handily as the others.
As long as not too many unforeseen circumstances occur, it seems we're at least fairly qualified for them.
I would say I am, at least on my own, a mid-C rank ninja myself. So enough of us together could balance it out.
All I know of my own strength comparatively to others is I'm at least as qualified as the standard Junin.
That's
If not a minor bit lower.
yes, but which one should we take? Now there's an infiltration of the Nashika.
If we're talking of about a group, an infiltration mission is probably not the best.
Oh wait, no.
What?
Wait, no. I was misreading something.
The Nasus land of
I forget.
while the land of demons sounds like a interesting time, not something I want to do for my second foray. The land of tea, on the other hand.
Yes, it does seem fairly standard, but yes.
And up my alley, considering it's another search and destroy.
If nothing else, good practice, and it does appear we are quite qualified for such missions within this ranking.
It seems so. But will it be just us two, or do you wish for anyone else to come to come along? I have my own preferences, but
it is probably considering if this was a C rank extermination, one or two of us would probably be suffice, but considering it is a B rank, we should probably, at least to assure against unforeseen circumstances, bring at the very least a couple more along with us. Considering combat is expected, a medic,
and a taijutsu specialist. Does that sound permissible? Permissible, considering our predispositions. While I'm no slouch, I am much more accustomed.
Neo a bone here, because
how big a bone?
Because he's not here right now, but unlike Sigma, he's likely going to show up for the session.
Yeah.
You just see this silver-haired girl will come up to you guys. I want in. Something along those lines.
And we have a volunteer.
Wunderbar. But he kind of clasps his hands, looks over. Something we should get a hold of first and foremost, as doing so just makes life much easier in my experience, moderate as it may be. Designate a possible squad leader, someone to take point in most operations and such. It makes organization much easier, and also allows for less infighting once one's chosen or assigned.
Someone to have the final say in operations.
Yes. I typically was always operating under one until I struck out on my own. Even then, it makes life a lot easier in my experience.
Well, I personally have no interest in such a position. Perhaps later down the line, but certainly not now.
Well, considering I'm once more one of the more experienced members of this group, I think me being the technical squad leader should make things most efficient.
I'm surprised no one's tried jumping into this conversation.
Yeah, I am too.
Oh yeah, like we were sitting there just role playing out, like logicking like the reasons to do stuff, like looking over the mission board and everything. Like, so, what should we? No one wants.
The only person who's
that entire time
is fucking Daemonicx, and he's not doing shit.
Oof.
Hello.
Like, perhaps we should grab a taijutsu specialist.
I
I don't know why you're asking for like two people who are already going on a different fucking mission.
Yeah. So, I mean, Levi's like, oh, speaking of taijutsu specialist.
There's more than just you two. And, like, just because you guys are, like, and also, just because they're talking about the mission doesn't mean you're just not allowed to go, hey, what are you guys talking about?
Yeah.
Walk up.
Like, you guys,
it's not like they're
like,
hiding, discuss it. Like they're
like,
blatantly talking right in front of the mission board while taking papers
wrong
off.
with just walking up to them going, hey, what are you guys talking about? They tell you about the mission, you're like, oh, that's fine, but I'm not interested in that, see ya. Go, hey. It's just like, I don't know.
Look, I'm in the middle of eating dinner here.
That sounds like a you problem.
It is a me problem.
Meat.
I was no interest to join in.
Yeah.
I've already had my chance to talk, and also
Fair enough.
yes. And
Sure, you're not here. You have an excuse.
Yeah, but he's like, oh, Farron. It's like, oh, speaking of taijutsu specialists, I don't know. From what I'm getting, most people are not used to being on the move so often. While I find sitting in one place for too long a bit difficult.
Meanwhile, there's a guy in red who's just bouncing off the walls all over the place in here.
Yeah.
Just
It's not how Levi rolls.
Yeah.
If I was taught sticking in one place for too long is how you end up waking up with a knife in your side. Nearly happened a few times, actually. You only make that mistake once or twice, and you don't really get a chance to make it a third. But we have picked up a B rank mission to the land of T. I know we just got back 2 hours ago, but would you happen perhaps be interested?
Sure. I have nothing better to do.
How far away is the land of T? Because I just feel to take like a
Other
vacation
side of the
on a
continent.
2-day boat ride. Yeah, like we're gonna be in a boat for a few days. There's plenty of rest time.
Yeah, we'll just chill out on the boat and stuff, or walk or whatever.
By the way, you guys can probably tell without her even saying anything, that paintbrush girl that was
Is
assisting
in?
you guys last time.
Considering she is literally attached to Dadashi at any point we are fighting.
So, since Sigma is probably dead, is this going to be our team?
For now.
Yep.
Yeah. unless any NPCs seem interested,
Nope.
or maybe we. Yeah, fair enough.
So
Is it-
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. A 5-way split. Considering it's a B rank, plenty.
And considering we just got paid, much so, very much so. Do I need any supplies? No, actually. Nah.
Yes, we did gather quite a few. We did gather quite a few from what we kept from the base.
Yes, we did. But if considering the land of tea, from what little I know, is pretty far away, sooner rather than later. Flips around his kind of tightens his straps. Turning around and going back a different way. Anyone else need anything to wait on before we leave? If this designated team leader thing is something everyone's okay with.
Again, I personally have no objections. I have no desire for the job, and you seem to have a good head on your shoulder.
Has to be good if you want to keep it there. Considering. What about Paint Lady?
I mean, I think a bad head can
Do
work
we have
pretty
a-
fine, depending on what do you mean by bad.
What about paint?
Levi just kind of looks, his hand drifts to his side and flicks his hand forward as little drops of water land on whoever said that space.
I also think such an attitude.
That would be Paint Lady, and what you do, when you do that, you notice water go around her as it launches back, as the water launches back at, you notice wind go around her as the water launches back at you.
Are we doing ping pong? Let's do ping pong. Let's go.
I think ping pong in that situation would just be you cheating.
Correct.
Ninja.
Wait, did you just say cheating to a ninja?
Yes.
Like, that's half the job description. Like, actually.
You're
Look.
not cheating, you're not winning.
Oh shit!
Okay, look. I'm surprised you guys.
Ninja are taught to cheat in
I'm
school.
surprised you didn't say she used the wind to push the water away. What do you mean he's cheating?
Yeah, no, look, she started it. Just going back and
You
forth.
launched water at her. She doesn't want water on her. She's launching it back at you. The person who launched water.
It's not even a launch. It's more of a flick.
Still, she doesn't want
Yeah.
water on her.
Okay, looks like you're going to have a fun time. And you seem to be in Tadashi.
Yep.
As he just gets tired of the game and sucks the water back into his jug. No one was getting tired. It's just, what?
Yep.
True Nirvana.
So, Titan, I have a question for you. Are you gonna have Aru walk up to Naoki and Aimi to like ask them if they want to join on the mission or no? Cause if you're not,
Why would I ask the other one?
fair. Are you going to ask Naoki?
Yes.
Okay.
Hey, you, Mr. I don't know your name.
He looks at you while he was playing with his fox.
Yeah, just in time.
Just in time.
Hey.
Would you like to join me on this hot spring mission? It'd be relaxing. I show him the now crumpled up, like I've been holding it for like a day at this point.
How long have you had
Pretty
this?
sure it's freaking damaged. To hell, just show him that.
It's like, have you had this for longer than a day?
I've had it for a day, and I've been a very active person for the whole day.
Shouldn't you like left it? Never mind. Sure.
Cool. We'll go ask some other people if they want to join just for fun.
By the way, Titan, you notice Amy, the bunny girl, take out a piece of paper in a sense of... Oh, come on.
Oh no!
You can come too!
She shows you the paper. She shows you the paper. It's a copy of the same mission you're showing. I intended to.
It's the same one!
Yeah,
Like, I could get C rank pay for hanging out in hot springs? Dope! So I've had this mission for a day.
Oh no, that's not why.
So I would like to ask Warby again if she'd like to come along.
Really trying there, aren't you?
Roll persuasion.
She is the first person to actually be nice to him that wasn't crazy or drugged up.
You'll say.
Should I take offense to this?
I don't know, you made the fucking village.
Also,
do you feel offended?
No, that was me talking as Miho. Should I take offense to this?
You were second. But then again, you also electrocuted me.
I didn't try!
And then you passed out on the last mission. I mean, you could also come along. I don't know.
No. Also, I don't know about you, Cormack, but if you get someone out of a cage, and their first reaction is to kiss you,
they're desperate.
Mentally say,
"Oh, my hero!"
She wasn't desperate at that point, but that was her thought process.
Oh, my hero!
The hero who is...
Academia.
The hero...
I rolled an 11.
My hero who can't even understand what I'm saying.
Correct!
But he can see me, so let me just... Bunny.
Okay. I'm gonna roll a D...
That was after.
I'm gonna roll a D20. If this is higher, Warby is not going with.
Everything dying? I don't know.
Sorry, I'm busy. I agreed with Dick to explore a certain part of the village we heard about yesterday.
I assume she's coming.
Okay, so it wasn't
He's fucking dead.
What? Am I dead? Am I dead?
You were dying.
Oh. Okay. So. I said if she rolled higher, she is not coming with.
Ah.
She said, sorry, I agreed with Dick to explore a certain part of the Dreams Village we heard about yesterday, but didn't get to check out.
Cool. Have fun.
You too. Okay. So does anyone want to do anything else, or off to the races?
I mean, besides asking names, difficult, brain, dumb, smooth, Aiko. If Levi's asking Aiko if he's cool with him being technical team leader for this deal.
Yeah.
And if she needs to
yes,
do that, like Levi's like, yeah.
Oh,
it's like if she's
sorry.
like,
yeah, I might be a little out of it today. I've sort of had a bit of exhaustion since my first day of work.
Yeah, that's fair. But just like if she's like, do you need to get it, like set anything up before you go or anything like that? Or also, are you cool with him being technical team leader? Like, doesn't want any non-mesh to go around right here. Because non-mesh gets you killed. He doesn't want to get killed. You hear that sucks? You hear that's pretty not gnarly. Oh, hello?
Neo?
Silence.
You are still being spoken to.
Oh. One more time, okay. Something is up with me today, I don't know what.
He was asking.
That is glitch. Glitch died.
No, he does that. But no, he's basically Leo's asking Echoes. He's like, "Are you cool with him being team leader? And do you need to grab or do anything before we peace out?" So
Just a reminder, since you are not here for this, Aiko has pretty much been back at the Dreams Village for an entire day.
Oh.
Yeah, your group arrived a day earlier than these guys.
yeah.
So yes, this was what, an invitation to the mission?
Yes.
Okay.
And if you need anything, and like because Levi has been elected himself team leader since he's the best. He's done the most of these before.
I mean, I guess.
Okay. This will be. I have a decent amount of experience, but this will be my first time, so bear with me here.
And I'm back.
But if nothing is super needed, then, well, we can head off. We'll have plenty of time to, I guess, rest, prepare, and the like on the way. And my tools aren't really needed to be replaced at the moment.
Even if, even had Kazu been destroyed, I would have been able to rebuild him on the way back. So I have no reason to. I have nothing I personally need to do in the village. I plan on saving up quite a bit.
Oh, the puppet has a name. That's
Ah,
nice.
yes.
Should I? No, that's weird.
You about to name your water?
He thought about it, considering it's like, should I name it? No, that's weird. I'm not gonna do that.
The day will come where one Kazu gets a new face claim due to cosmetic changes, but also the day will come where the name Kazu is feared.
Yeah.
The day is not today.
You just fucking, you just name your fucking waters like, thanks water. He's like, thanks water. It's like, did you just fucking name your water?
I mean, it's kind of alive, but you don't know that.
None of us.
Clearly, you need to name the water Samehara.
No, no sharks in there.
That's the name of the bottle.
The bottle's not gonna last that long.
The bottle lasts till the end of the game.
It's because it's not made of chakra absorbing shark skin.
Yeah.
What a fun thing that is.
But he's like, yeah, yes. And while we're on the way, we can probably brief you and each other on what our exact specialties are. Aiko? It was Aiko, yes. Izoi, whichever you prefer.
You call them Izai throughout the entire game. Oh, that's a guy? I thought that was a girl.
I mean, I might. That could be useful.
They wanted those trap. Are they one of those reverse trap?
Why is your chest so pronounced? What type of exercises do you do?
Yo, How
big are your muscles don't look like boobs?
I mean, it happens sometimes. But to adventure. And murdering more people for money.
Also, a fair bit of money. Like, this is gonna, if you ignore, like, selling stuff, which we can also still do that, this is gonna pay out more than our last one.
Yeah.
Yep.
It's almost, because it's like not a probation, it's actually like a middle tier, which also possibly means it would be more difficult.
So we are getting extra teams on this, so we can kind of, like, delegate.
Yeah. The issue is, possibly the people on the team won't be as dumb, won't be as easy to fool as Koji. So that might make this a little.
Though to be fair, since this is ruin searching, it's not like freaking infiltration is going. Like minor infiltration's really going to probably come up.
Yeah, we'll do what we can. We'll see when we get there. But to adventure.
Yep. Okay. So, the two groups are going off?
I'd like to bring another person.
Oh, who would you like to ask?
Shigeru.
He actually says no.
That's okay.
Oh.
What's he doing?
He mentioned that he agreed to meet someone today.
Who dat?
He's not telling you.
Okay.
Okay, please tell me someone else is, like, thinking of, like, the one gif that's, like, thinking hard. And all of a sudden they get this really innocent face. Okay.
Yeah.
I'm vicious, but it's like, do you expect me to question him?
Yeah,
Guess
you
not.
can trust him. He's got a good mind on him.
Do you think dragons have bounties in the underworld?
I'd imagine.
Maybe.
I'll let you know they don't.
Damn.
Really? No one's willing to pay an exorbitant amount for dragon parts?
Yeah, nobody?
No. Because
Damn.
dragons
There's
are
probably that
extinct.
one
This
guy
world
that
is
you have
boring
to
and
find in.
sucks.
Dragons are
Yeah.
extinct.
Dang.
There's probably that one
They
eccentric.
killed
but you have to
they
find
killed
him.
every dragon in the world after a fucking dragon raised a village. Also, damn it, this dog.
Ashirama, why did you keep these ones?
Just look at them.
They're nowhere near as dangerous as Biju. Except maybe one or two.
Okay, back. So, shall we start with the obviously shorter one?
Yeah, that's fair.
Let them do their stuff.
Okay.
Hey,
So,
we're first.
yeah.
Yes.
Let me actually sort teams.
Then go play Final Fantasy again once we're done.
Fight Final Fantasy.
No, I would
This
actually
franchise. Take a fight. This fight the franchise.
couldn't. They have way too much stuff across multiple timelines.
Coward.
Yeah.
I can't fight fucking 15 Bahamut's.
Not that
That
attitude.
sounds like
If Bahamut has a stat block that is in any way equivalent to Tiamat's, 20 of you couldn't fight one.
I can't fight.
If you were level 20.
I can't fight 15 Bahamut's.
yes.
As you are, no, there could be 1,000 of you, and if you can't win an initiative, so you all die.
Don't mind me. I'm just opening up. I'm just opening up the WordPad document that I refer to as Aiko's notepad.
Okay. Am I dead?
No, you're alive.
No,
Yeah.
you live.
So, cleaning crew. You go off to the land of volcanoes, which, you know, probably because you guys haven't seen a map, you didn't realize just how close it was.
There.
You kind of... That's the other group, you know?
Huh?
The other group is the cleaning crew.
Oh.
Which one's the land of volcanoes? I can't
I just didn't move my tile from where it was.
Oh,
You
there it
are
is.
in the wrong group, Neo.
What? Oh.
Okay.
Wait. Why was
Stop! The tokens in the top left are to show who's in which group. You are not supposed to be actually moving them. I will move them to the map layer if you guys keep doing it.
Okay.
these 2 party tokens at the Land of Dreams, just like last time, are the ones that represent the groups. Bandit Group is the one going to the Land of Tea. Cleaners is the one that is going to the Land of Volcanoes.
Okay.
They're just
Anything I need to do with my tile or no?
No.
Okay.
So yes, cleaning crew, you guys go to the Land of Volcanoes.
Affirmative.
Which does not take much of a boat ride. If I remember my pacing correctly, you guys get there in like, I think it's a bit more, like a bit less than a day. Okay, on boat, it'd be a sailboat. It's like, yeah, it'd take you guys like a day and a half to actually get to the Land of Volcanoes. Yes, it has jelly stuff inside of boiling lava.
What a nice short boat ride.
Yeah.
Unlike the last one, which took days. I got horribly injured on the way.
And,
When I got there.
yes. Eventually, you guys arrive at the Land of Volcanoes. I assume you guys just ask around for where the hot springs are.
Yeah, I'd imagine they wouldn't be too hard to find.
They really aren't. And, you guys manage to get there. And I forgot to get that. There we go. You can plop your tokens down.
God, why is he here?
Hey, so what now?
You're at the hot spring.
So I'm just gonna go back to the village. You can handle
I go
some.
back. Daemonicx.
So Cormac, we're gonna go AWOL and just start killing bandit camps, right?
Yeah, we'll leave it.
So let's just go do that instead of just dealing with this guy again.
Every time this happens, I start to understand more and more about how Blue feels whenever he does shit like this.
Yeah.
It's fun hearing the murder plots.
We're gonna fucking kill people.
Yes.
And we will
No,
not
we
feel
have
bad
to wait
about
until
it.
we're strong enough to not get killed by any random shinobi that's hired to kill us.
You know, actually, considering what you guys are doing, this is more accurate. You guys probably had to wait for... Like, while you guys were on the boat, you guys probably had to wait for Aimee for a second. Back.
This one has the cat ears.
Yes, and she is actually wearing the cat ears.
Oh, thank God I didn't go on this mission.
What's wrong with the cat ears?
What's wrong with cat ears?
No, what's wrong with cat ears?
Daemonicx.
No, nothing about her. I'm more afraid of what comes with me.
I don't get it.
Don't worry, we don't have
Nina
to. Don't worry.
It's good that you did
You
not
have
get
to
it.
worry about nothing.
He doesn't.
Okay.
He doesn't want Minako learning about stuff like that and learning to follow suit.
Multiple outfits of varying degrees. There's enough art for that character actually too for that to work.
Yeah.
I'll be back.
It's not like I already have that planned for if Aimee actually sits down and talks to Minako for whatever reason.
Must push for conversation.
I can delay it as long as I can.
Must
You
push for
can.
conversation.
They have no reason to actually talk to each other.
Not yet, anyways.
Yes. You guys arrive and see what looks like this old man that looks like the shopkeepers you've all run into in the past, trying to mop up a little mess in this hot spring.
We're here to do cleanup.
Ah! Dad! He turns around. Oh! Sorry, I didn't see you there. You said you're here for the cleanup?
Yes.
Yes, sorry for this, Just to make sure, which order are you from? Because I gave a few orders out of desperation.
Dreams.
Oh, you're one of the mercenary groups. Oh, the mercenary group actually responded faster than some of the people in this village. Oh, okay. Yes, I'd explain my life story to you, but I'm sure you do not care for that. I acquired this place recently, and everyone here is extremely lazy. And refuses my payment, because those that aren't lazy have jobs. Please help me clean these hot springs. I'll pay you all generously.
We'll do that.
Thank you.
For anything else?
I just say nothing.
So I actually do have a thing for this. So, all of you, roll survival.
Would it be genocide to, like, you know, kill this man and every one of his lookalikes?
No, that'd
Yes, technically.
I believe that'd be family side. Or, not family side.
23.
Actually, no, it would be genocide.
No, it counts as
15.
genocide. Like, honestly, like, only, like,
Okay.
100 people need to be killed, as long as there's a specific reason in order for it to count as genocide.
Oh, wait, 10.
And they kill, like, an entire family like that, that counts.
And let's see what happens, and let's see what Amy gets.
What did she get?
9!
Okay.
Oh yeah, I forgot to use a -2 to wisdom!
She trips and drowns.
Can my fox help her?
Okay, so you want it to be a 9 instead of a... We see what happens if you give advantage!
Oh yeah, you're right with the 0.
All of you got the higher... Wait, no, you can give it to Titan. You could have the emotional support fox help.
Oh, wait a second. Also, wait a second. Is that Weiss
Yes.
with cat ears and the maid outfit?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes, it's Weiss.
Weiss?
It's not
Shut up,
Weiss.
all of you.
No!
Not even you can agree on how it's pronounced.
It's
Weiss!
Weiss!
They say it in the show!
Yeah, that's how it's pronounced in the show.
It's like, yeah, sure, that's technically wrong, but that's how they say it in the show.
If you listen really closely, you can hear the sound of me joining the ranks of how many people don't care.
Okay.
I mean, I don't care, and yet I still say it right.
So yes, I'll give the emotional support
If you're admitting they say it wrong.
So, spoiler alert, this isn't gonna pay much. It's a D rank job. But, there was a bonus. If you guys went into session stuff and see the mission, and saw the, more in-depth description of the 2 missions. So, both of you gain a bonus of 5 gold multiplied by the roll you got.
5 gold times 23.
Yep.
It's 115 gold for me.
So 5 times
12.
12.
Yep.
I have 120.
That is 60 gold.
Yep. And then Aimee got 45, I believe?
Yeah.
Yay! I'm still probably the brokest person in the entire game.
Neo?
Look, man, give me, like, until the end of this mission, and I'll hit you up.
Look, all I need to do is just wait to see what happens when someone PMs me that they're spending all of their money on shit again.
I have 96 gold.
Woo.
I have a lot of that and platinum.
Also,
Yep.
I didn't realize but logic is fucking bad. No, that's...
Correct.
Yeah, he said he would be back in a bit.
Oh, okay.
Quickly, we must stall for time.
Ah, you want to stall for time. What do you want to do?
You guys cleaned a hot spring.
Yeah.
You can literally do anything you want.
Yeah, you guys have cleaned a hot spring? Well, what do you guys want to do now? There's a hot spring, you can go dip
You're
in that,
outside the village with no overt obligation to go back as long as you don't take too long.
You want to use the hot
Even
spring?
then, you guys have never...
Yo, right? Yeah, let's use the hot springs.
You guys have not been told, yeah, after a while, if you guys go missing for a bit, we're going to find you. Like, as far as you guys know, you can be as gone for as long as you want. You're just not going to be making any money.
Correct.
And, like, they have your shit.
We're using the hot spring. Also,
Yeah,
what
let's do
stuff?
Exactly!
What things?
Everything I own is on my character!
I don't know. Anything you guys would have left in your rooms for some reason.
Which is nothing.
Which is Jack! Because
Okay.
I don't own anything!
Okay, then they don't have your guys'
right.
shit.
They have everybody else's shit.
I don't think anyone else actually has any shit that they keep in their rooms either.
Not yet, no. I think all of us are, like,
No.
fucking broke.
Eventually,
to be fair-
you guys are going to get shit to keep in those rooms.
To be fair, if I disappear for too long, wouldn't Warby have to report back to the Sand Kage and say, oh hey, I lost him?
No, if you disappear for too long, then Warby's gonna come find you.
Ah!
So yeah, we're using the hot spring. Like,
Okay. It's still a hot spring, so there's still a male, a female, and a co-ed.
Choose your
Do any of you want to be private? Or, like...
No!
Okay, so you're all going to
So
co-ed.
it's all gonna go for shits and giggles.
Okay.
co-ed, the natural place.
Nanauki, are you going to co-ed or woman's? Because you can't really tell the difference.
I will point it out to him. I'll point out that one's for the ladies, that one's for both genders, and that one's for guys only. Like,
To both genders.
Ime's description. Never go in that one because some girls are private and they'll slap you. Never go in that one because I can't go in that one. Go in that one.
To be fair, but to be fair, he grew up in an practically all-female carnival.
my character grew up in a place of, I don't care about anyone in this village.
Naoki was raised by a small carnival troupe of women.
Correct.
And my character grew up in a village. He doesn't care about anyone in there seeing his junk.
No, they care. They actually would care about that.
Okay. So they care. He didn't. That's what I was
Hoshikage
saying.
can still force you into the... You walk around naked, Hoshikage just puts you back in your room before you even notice.
Well, no, I meant in more of the manner of, he didn't care.
I think one of my favorite little jokes was Naruto and just in a fanfic was just Naruto telling Gamakishi never to hang around the hot springs. He asked why. He's like, don't worry about it. Women around them have a tendency to kill toads.
Amazing.
So, do you guys want to do any talking? Or do you guys just want to relax in the hot springs?
So the amount of I just want to turn to Naoki and go, so what are you in for?
Do it. You fucking...
I'm just kidding. I will actually do that. It's amusing.
He tilts his head. He's like, "What?"
It's a joke. So normally the person asks, "What are you in for?" If two people are in jail. But in this case, I was kind of saying it more the matter of, did you also get conscripted into this place, or also at the same time somehow get brought to this place of, Because I remember some people got forcibly kidnapped to the Dream Village, and other people, like me, ended up walking here after someone got electrocuted. Oh wait, points to self. I got electrocuted.
Am I the only one that willingly sought this place out?
Oh no, most of... Actually,
I willingly came here.
willingly sought the place out. Yes.
I willingly came here. I didn't seek it out.
Yeah,
I'm the only one
Naoki's group is the only one that sought it out. Like, yeah, we heard about this place. We think it's neat.
We came willingly.
Everyone else was like, "Hey, you want in?" Sure.
No, we just found Ozzy one day. We're like, "Hey, can we join?" He's like, "Yeah, fucking shit." Wow, really? You're one of the first people who asked to join of me not asking. It's like, now he's like,
Man, if you heard what he said earlier,
No.
I don't actually say that.
now he's like, well, we sought it out.
They sought out a mercenary guild that is somewhat possibly morally bankrupt because mercenaries.
It aligned with some things I want to do.
Something fell.
Yeah, heard.
That just seems like an interesting story. Maybe you could tell me it someday.
Out of curiosity, Tan, how does Aru feel knowing there's a naked woman to the fucking pretty much grabbing onto Naoki?
A little bit envious. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie.
Roll to picture that being you and War, but no.
Hey, I gotta go.
He would not picture that.
All you gotta do is get him Narashika.
I'm
Do
good.
not point someone in the direction of Naruto. Hold on.
I like having a character sheet.
I don't want to have to take away a character sheet and have to explain what happens to the character there.
I'm good, because one, she kind of doesn't go to, she just doesn't go to Narashiko.
I mean, he feels envious in the fact of, like, you know, the whole thing of how long of his life has he been alone and or not caring about a place that he was at or anyone there.
Emotional support fox. Emotional support fox.
No, go away! I don't need emotional support. Freaking voices in my head going, ha.
Emotional support fox.
Honestly, no. You ask the two-tail... You ask, like, either of the personalities about the fucking emotional support fox, they find it cute.
I'd actually thought that they would have put...
Guys, we got our in.
They hate humans. They don't hate...
Guys, we got our in. All we have to do is hold up the emotional support fox if he ever freaks out, and we'll win. We have our wood style.
Go.
I mean, I'll honestly point out that he would actually scratch its ears. Do those scratches, because it's cute.
Our route roars in a berserker rampage. Emotional support fox. Puts the emotional support fox in his...
Guys, are you guys aware? Are you guys aware of the emergency drop puppies in the shield?
You know what? So Cormac, I know what you're doing. I know what you're fucking doing.
Yes, what?
You're trying to get another nuke involved with this fox.
What do you mean? What do you mean?
You're trying to get another nuke involved with this fox so that when it dies, two things go berserk.
I really don't.
You go Mangekko, I go full fucking Biju.
I don't know what you're talking about, Titan. Appreciate the fox.
Yeah, but yeah, are you guys aware of the are you guys aware of the freaking emergency drop puppies the shield helicarrier has in Marvel?
Is it for the Hulk?
It is for the Hulk, yes. Because the Hulk does not harm children or puppies.
Oh yeah.
Look at the fox, Titan. Look how cute it is. Emotional support fox. Emotional support fox.
Look into its eyes. Get as attached as possible.
Be attached.
Right, so when it dies, he goes Mangekko and I go fucking Biju.
Yeah. Get your Biju attached to this fox.
They already are.
Titan, the really
Can't
sad
wait to throw an oddball and kill Shigeru and then just have you guys fight the fucking tail beast.
The sad fact is...
No. You kill Cormack's character, and instead the fox reveals that it was a BG.
No. You kill Shigeru, I get pissed off because that's my roommate. And I like having a roommate that I can get along with.
That'd be amazing.
You don't have to deal with one. You have to deal with two BG.
Step back to the conversation.
Now he dies, the fox reveals they have the Mangekyo and Sharingan and the Rinnegan.
Implanted into his eyes.
The dog looks up, reveals its new eyes, Susanoo begins to form.
And then Cormack gets his new character sheet. He's a fox now.
Okay, Cormack.
Avenge your master.
Okay, Cormac, you died. Here's your fox. You can just
so re-roll the fox's re-roll the fox's health and use this stat macro.
Actually, it turns out Cormac's character wasn't Naoki the whole time. It was the fox puppeteering Naoki.
The fox is behind it all.
The fox behind all the problems of the world.
I don't know, it's your
the
character.
fox is Mamoru Uchiha, guys. I figured it out.
Oh my god, we will become the Akatsuki if we explode.
So yes, going back to the conversation, last thing you told me, oh, that'd be that sounds like an interesting story. Maybe you could tell me sometimes, like, Hanaki's like,
Can Naoki sense chakra auroras?
No.
Cool.
No,
I can.
No, they have
see
Sharingan,
that.
not Byakugan. They can
Well, no,
perfectly, they can perfectly mimic your movements. They can't see.
I am curious because I'm just curious because I want to know if he sees me as a normal person.
No, all I can do is see chakra. I can see chakra. I can't see chakra lines.
I wasn't talking about chakra lines. Wait, you can see chakra.
If it's active.
Okay.
Anyone can
It's
see
not
chakra
active.
if it's active. Technically.
Yes, it's not active. Also, if I use it, I don't. It'd be a waste. So you look a bit pensive at. Maybe you could tell me about it sometime.
Eyes of chakra perception.
So the Byakugan.
I can also see magic, but magic really isn't.
Hey, magic exists. We saw that one guy use summon greater demon.
Yeah, I mean, summoning jutsu.
Yeah.
Summoning jutsu. Yeah.
Would that be the closest to actual magic you can go into that?
Technically,
Without
jutsu
stepping
as a
into...
whole is magic. It's just not considered magic in terms of this.
Yeah.
It's a class feature.
So why are you at the dreams?
You ever heard of the village, the Star Village?
Seem that's gonna be probably no.
I think you actually asked about this before, and I believe you said no. And whenever it's like you know about it, but you were never there. And when asked about it, it's like we don't want to go there.
So I grew up in this place called the Star Village. Because of what I am, I was contained there for
Also,
19 years.
Gonna point this out because you would definitely notice his entire right arm is still wrapped up.
Yeah. I mean, I'm not going to ask about it. I'm not really that insensitive.
I know. I'm just pointing it out.
He's there in case he needs an arm.
But yeah, I grew up there. I was contained there for 19 years. And then on the day that they were going to send me to the Ice Village, I exploded a warehouse, used that as a distraction. By the way, it was a drug warehouse. And I used that as a distraction to run away. And then went to the Sand Village and met Warabi. At which point in time, I hung out with her for a bit, then met the blacksmith. Before I went to go do something else with her. And then I helped the blacksmith out, earned a little bit of money, almost got arrested, along with the blacksmith. And yes, the blacksmith and nothing else. And then, almost like me and the blacksmith almost got arrested, but the blacksmith, due to who they are, didn't get arrested, and I didn't get arrested because I was doing something legal. And then the next night, the night that I was resting, I, what's his name? Niho climbed into my window. I saw him climbing into my window. He basically said, "Hey kid, want to do some mercenary work?" And then the next morning, because I said sure, I met up with Warby again and talked about him. And then he almost got arrested, and then he electrocuted me because I mean, if not for a special thing within me activating, I still would have gotten electrocuted because I would have jumped in front of it because reasons. And now me, Warby, and whoever else, I don't know. I don't remember. Yeah, 2 other things are here today in the land of dreams. Boom. That's how I got here.
I like how all this sounds. I'm just moving my fox around.
I know. I've been watching it this entire time. That's every time I stutter is whenever it goes over your token.
The fox is hypnotic.
The times I stutter is when it messes up your border. Yeah, no. He like the thing.
It's almost a perfect match.
Yeah. He meant like the stuff that he mentions is basically like he was confined within the village, the Star Village. He'd hated Star Village. If there's any missions to sabotage Star Village, hey, I'll go jump at that opportunity. Sounds like fun, especially if it's blowing up that stupid fucking rock.
Sounds like you have quite the grudge, though.
Yep. Man, it looks like part of his face is missing. He's missing part of his jawline.
So.
Also, he did kind of like Aru didn't point out specifically that he is anything in specific. He just said because of what he is, he was contained there.
I was not gonna get into that. For the same reason you don't get into the arm.
I mean, I'm not asking about the arm because it's covered. If I knew what it was, I'd be like, ooh, interesting, cool. What does it do?
It'd be horribly grotesque.
I mean, he'd still go, cool! What does it do? What does it do? What does it do?
Take the bandages off. It's a completely normal arm, but there's one eye in it.
I imagine it does not look like the normal arm besides the eye.
I knew a guy with eyes like that.
Also, would say, if you call the arm cool, he would fucking deck you.
I mean,
with the other arm.
You'd have to get past my amazing AC of 816.
So, is there anything else you two want to do? Or shall we move on to the other group?
Thinking of conversation topics, but now keep being a quiet boy when don't have anything.
Aru's just sitting there and they're just like looking like all excited and stuff because conversation.
another human being.
What's
Conversation with another person that's not on drugs.
I'm surprised you aren't questioning why she's attached by the hip, but that's also fair.
That's your personal business. I mean, for all he knows, that could be your wife.
Eh.
Congratulations, you've identified her life goal.
That is the life goal of her.
I mean, it's not a bad life goal. Better than most people.
There is a second life goal, but that's for later.
Okay, that second life goal should not feasibly happen in the game.
What's the second life goal, C-Man?
I mean, yes, have kids?
No. The fuck you two on the fuck you on about, Titan? It's burning down a place.
So, no kids, got it.
Kids are a maybe.
Okay, so this is why I said the second life goal isn't going to happen.
I want to burn it down, C-Man.
I mean, ask me and I'll help.
Yeah, and she was...
Oh, what's this? A place that did bad things to a person who I am in the same place of that is affiliated? Okay.
You can't say friends yet. Also,
yeah, comrades.
God, I like how you're so apt to take acts of terrorism.
I was perfectly willing to just let this person kill somebody after they were dragged at the back of a carriage.
Could've just let her do it.
I think, didn't she do it?
Yeah, she did.
Because the person was alive, yeah.
Yeah, he survived the cart ride and she killed him.
I was hoping he didn't survive, but at the same time, because he survived, he also suffered more.
Good job.
Yep.
Innocent sadist over here.
By the way, are you guys, like, actually bringing, like, this stuff up, or no?
I'd like to imagine we did.
Okay. Just wanted to make sure.
I like to imagine we did, but if Cormack says no, I would agree to not to.
I mean, depend. The way I go about the conversation is probably a bit more, slightly different. He still would have said she had just fucking killed him immediately.
But that would be too simple.
And clean.
Is the way that
Is the way that it
may
may
be.
Like how you all instantly just start singing that. We've heard it sung by Sony, at least mostly logical.
Our trauma from Ratnam stops us from learning this chakra.
Are the Conclave just having a conversation with themselves?
No, they're having a conversation with the Two Tails.
Luckily, Ratnam does not stop us from knowing Ninshu. That can reach... Oh, yes! Yes! See, man. Biju amp my rats! I dare you!
Sure.
It's like the freaking that scene from the Fourth War. But it's that scene from the Fourth War with all the mini... But except it's just a bunch of rats in mini Biju cloaks. So to be fair, that sounds terrifying.
It is.
What do you do if you
look
down to just a sea of red? Like you just see a sea of red, and then you look closer, and you see a bunch of rats, some with knives, covered in Biju.
I mean, no, this is Biju Chakra. This is the Two-Tailed Chakra. So some of them would be red, and some of them would be blue.
Yeah, but
I get the feeling my character's broken in a certain way.
Oh, yeah.
Because, I mean, he was perfectly willing to just let someone die after they were pulled by a cart by the leg.
To be fair,
down a rocky path.
To be fair, Naruto also broken in probably not in a way.
I mean, look,
is there anyone in this?
Let's be honest here. If Aru actually wanted to be sympathetic, he would have just let Aimi kill him. Because that would have actually been a lot less suffering than forcing him to get dragged along by a cart while alive.
I mean, to be fair though, the village that he came from, they didn't teach him right from wrong.
They didn't.
They didn't teach him much.
They don't.
Don't make a great shinobi.
Yeah.
I mean, anything that he knows right from wrong with, including torture, comes from books.
He knows drugs.
That he read on.
He knows drugs are wrong.
Yeah.
But even then, I'm pretty sure it's less he knows drugs are wrong and more that he doesn't like drugs.
He thinks they're dumb.
But yes, if there's nothing else, shall we go on?
Yeah, you fuck mother and drugs and do your fuck mother and work.
Just yeet us into another chat and just have us talk the entire time.
I mean, hey, like, your guys' stuff's pretty much done, so you guys can do that. Just, I'll have no idea what you guys were talking about.
Hey, what are we doing?
I joked that we could just go into another chat.
Yeah, he joked about you guys going to another chat and having a bunch of in-character speak. But yes.
We can do that for other things.
You can. But
Hey,
yes.
we're not needed anymore.
To the other group!
Titan, you want to talk ghost things?
I'm sorry, but I'm sorry, but on the bright side, you guys did have good character stuff.
Yee.
It's why we took this.
We talk character stuff.
To the ruins.
To Ghost Squad, Titan.
Okay, so
I thought
abandoned village group. What do you got? How are you guys getting there? You guys just taking a boat around to the other side of the continent?
Okay. Where is the land of tea? Like in actually specifics. Should you shift click it? So I don't have to sir. Oh, you're pointing.
There we go. Ah! The one surrounding white with the tiny white circle in it is the land of tea.
Ah, okay. So by the looks of it, like honestly, a boat trip is probably the quickest way. Considering where it's at.
I mean,
because yeah, there's a passage through there.
I'd give you a passage through where?
Well, I'm just like, there's a river like cutting through here, by the looks of it. So that's like a straight path. There's no, yeah, because it doesn't look like there's any land that's enough in the way where we'd have to get off and take a second boat.
That is a border.
Oh.
Yeah, no, that's a black line, like the one over here.
Then yeah, considering by the looks of it, if that's the case, we'd have to go like around. So it might be actually just a bit quicker, not by much by the looks of it, to go over land though.
Yeah, sorry for all these lines, but it's because not every village has the same amount of land as they do in normal Naruto. Like the land of like the land of bears, that has a lot more. That has a lot more land.
Anyone opposed to going over land? By the looks of it, that is actually the quickest way. Hello?
Bandit group?
Yep.
Oh yeah, Logic's still not here.
He's still dead.
Yep.
Let's see. No, wouldn't it be faster going by boat? Because we basically.
Well, the reason why I don't, because there isn't any rivers through like this section of land, so we'd have to go like up around here.
Well, you could go through the land of ice. It's just.
That also seems really dangerous.
Yeah.
It seems like pointlessly dangerous for very little save time.
Yeah.
Wait,
like,
so
what? That would speed us up? We're here. we're here. This is the land of ice. If we don't want to go through like the icy part, which probably has a decent chance of destroying our boat, we'd have to go up and around. Like it's, and even if we could like just cut straight through, like honestly, considering where the land of tea is, it's probably not too. It's not so much faster than just going across the land. It doesn't look like that. It's like really worth the effort of getting a boat.
Okay, I was under the impression that we were in a different place for some reason.
No. We are here where the D is.
Okay.
And the land of T is there.
You are essentially going across the continent.
So, any positives to land, or no? Honestly, I think the only real issue if we because I think the only real issue if we travel like along the land of Earth and like through fire will probably be bandits, because I don't think any of us are like bountied actively in the land of Earth or fire.
As far as you guys know.
So I said actively.
Yeah.
Logic, just in time. We're discussing travel plans. Because by the looks of it, going over land is probably best now.
Fastest or?
It doesn't seem like it'd be too much slower than going over water, but going over water we'd have to either go around or through like the iceberg-ridden part of the land of ice.
That sounds like a terrible idea.
Yeah, it's like, it doesn't seem like maybe a day's extra travel going over land will get us is, like, worth taking the risk. I don't think any of us should have a problem just traveling through the land of Earth. We've already traveled through the land of fire without too many issues.
Speak now or forever hold your peace.
Forever holding peace.
Sick.
Does anyone want to admit that the Earth Kage wants them dead for some inexplicable reason?
No.
I will not admit anything. You can't. Nothing can be proven.
Why were you so nervous talking to the Kage?
By the way, is this point where I mentioned that every single major Kage in the world wants me dead? No. If I did, I'd be dead. You know how to become a wanted criminal? Call the Hokage
Be a cultist?
Kage.
Yeah.
Wow, that Kage is about as calm-tempered as the right Kage. Bounty, 200,000 yen bounty for calling. What did they do? They called me a hoe.
I commended their balls, but
They are also now soon to be mine. But yeah, just go.
Hang their corpse up as a trophy. And yes, that is what he did with Koji's head.
That's
right.
About right, but still like, ooh, okay.
So, no objections to land travel?
No objections to land travel. Let's go on a walk.
Traveling over the land. Probably sticking to the border of Earth instead of going through the center of it, because no need to risk unnecessary problems.
Okay. So, I'm not going to tell you that was a good idea. But, you know, probably the better one. So you guys end up doing that. You end up going through most of the lands very well. You then get PTSD flashbacks, remembering the fact that you have to go through the Land of Fire again, but...
If we have to, we'll travel along the border with this one as well.
You guys do. I imagine, because it takes a few days, you guys run into, like, small town villages. Eventually, you guys see a newspaper of what happened to Koji's head.
That's, that's, again, what we in the business call an oof.
Yeah?
Not entirely unexpected, though.
Yep. His head is on public showing.
Hopefully they put a sealing jutsu on that, or it's going to stink up the place.
Probably didn't, to make the point.
You.
And, eventually you guys manage to get to the Land of Tea fairly fine. Now, I have a question.
Yep.
Do you guys want to go to the obvious circle that has the abandoned, village on it? Or do you guys want to go south to the established village that you guys know about that have hired you first?
Probably the people
Probably
that hired us first.
hired
so we
guys.
can get info.
Okay. So, you guys do that. You end up passing the village ruins. And, eventually you arrive at the village, and I assume you guys just immediately ask around for where the leader is, like...
Where we need to go, what's going on here.
Like, who you guys need to talk to get to find the guy who gave you this mission. And eventually you manage to get told where, and you end up seeing him. Imagine this is just a normal office instead of a Kage office.
Okay.
Hello, Mr. Leaf Kage. I mean, Tea Kage. Tea Leaf Kage?
Yes, hello. I'm the leader of the tea. I'm the leader of the Land of Tea as well. You see, we took it over. We've just...
This seems about right.
It's a stun. We're trying to keep it as the Land of Tea. Don't tell anyone.
We know this guy, Orochimaru. He needs a new village after this girl with the guitar kicked him.
Yeah, I think they said he got batted out for cramping her style.
Like, honestly, he seemed really threatening, but then he became like something like dad character that only does some like occasionally badass things.
Yeah, it's weird.
But, I think
This is
T-Chef.
Tea leader. He's a generic.
Tea leader.
Maybe I should get a generic village leader, actually.
I see you two are in the practice.
Think I was gonna find one for every single fucking village leader?
Oof. But, I see also you two are in the practice of just giving actual face claims for randos.
Hey, I do that sometimes.
This is a generic.
Shadow people.
This is a...
Oh, no, as in you could use that as a face claim for somebody, but you instead use it for the generics.
Oh. Oh, have you not actually seen my generic list?
Freaking, is it anything like ours? Like, we have, like, protagonist. And Inosuke, but he is a protagonist.
I mean, I've seen your list. I know. Also, I don't know, is this a protagonist?
I know, I think one of these. Oh, there's Kilowatt. Never mind, two of these.
But
three of these. Is that a stand?
No, that is Ganon. From The Legend of Zelda. In a mailman uniform.
Doing him a run.
Mail call! Also,
Yes.
Also, this is Erica from Pokemon.
But yes. Village leader.
Cyclops tile. How far down is... Oh, it's
So,
not.
all of them
There we
but
are.
the girl. Erica or whatever.
There we are. Oh, I am one size too small.
He has grown. Bigger bodies.
She has grown, but she is bigger. I see. Tadashi has refused to show up.
Daemonicx does that sometimes.
I see.
Have you forgotten that you're
Yes.
muted, Daemonicx? Is that a thing that has happened?
It doesn't
No.
say he's muted.
Well, he's muted.
Oh, like his personal mic.
He's just...
My
Oh, yeah,
personal
some
mic.
people have the power to do that.
Yeah,
Yeah, it's really cool.
it
I
is.
don't typically use it, but it's a good plug and play thing.
My headphones cost literally $1. So,
Yes, you all arrive. Yes?
We are here with the Dream Village.
Oh, you're the Mercenaries.
Yes, we are.
Yes, does that mean the mission is already done, or are you here for information?
No, we are here for information.
Ah.
Well, we could attempt. This is a high. You did place this as a B rank. I didn't place it as a B rank frivolously because of the cost. So we want
It's
information. To
More
share
B
with
rank
some
because
us.
of the sheer numbers last we checked.
Hmm.
Probably should have clarified on that, actually.
Point still stands. The point still stands.
Yes. So, is there anything you'd like specifically to know about the ruins? Like, we only have one scouting report, because I think...
One scouting report is better than no scouting reports.
Yes. But would you... Do you have specifics on what you want?
Specifics, numbers, spread, any notable figures, possible general equipment and outfit of the outset bandits, general movement patterns if you have them. Their seeming goal besides staying in your territory. He's like going through his fingers as he does this. And current movement patterns.
Okay. So, from the one report we've gotten, their numbers at that point, keep in mind this was a while ago, was somewhere around 50.
I see.
Equipment, they were apparently all wearing heavy-duty coats that hid most of anything they could have on them.
See?
Intention? They seem to be fixing the village. We think they're trying to outfit it into some kind of base.
I see.
Needless to say, we do not want to risk a base near our village.
And they attacked, and they attack any most of the people who come here.
Yes. That's why we've assumed they were bandits, instead of
See.
people trying to set up a village in some ruins.
Considering what you have of their assumed numbers, was the attack full scale or only a portion?
The attack they had on us, it was not much. It was not much. 10 or so? We could deal with them. We couldn't kill any of them, mind you. Not all of the ninja here are the strongest, but we managed to at least injure them, but again, this was some time ago. They've likely recovered since then.
Of the 10 that or so that attacked you, did any of them display any capabilities with ninjutsu?
Sorry, I'm gonna remind myself. Yes, a number of them seemed capable of using fire style. And by a number of them, all of them seemed capable of using fire style. But
That presents a complication, but... Last question.
I can't identify the specific fire style jutsu. I think they were taught some kind of strange one. It seems different to any of the standard procedures taught.
And what is your preference on collateral?
Oh, we do not care what actually happens to the ruins. If we did, then we would have tried fixing the village of the bog when it was destroyed.
Is there any preference on, considering the size of the group, is there any preference on time frame beyond as soon as reasonably possible?
Well, I do not think that you will get much information from this village. Most of us prefer to not actually go there, seeing as most scouts we send there perish. So, unless you have need of supplies here, I would prefer I can speak. I would prefer if you left immediately.
Oh, no, apologies. I was not referring to delaying progress on the mission. Simply if there was any preference in how long it took to actually complete it. Considering their numbers, it may take... Considering their supposed numbers and if all of them are capable of ninjutsu, it may be best if this is taken with some caution.
I see. I would, as you say, prefer it happen as soon as possible. But, to be more specific, I would prefer it to happen before they decide to attack us again. As we've said, there were 50 or so, well, from the one scouting report we got. We would rather not have all 50 arrive to attack.
Very well, we shall endeavor to do our best to make sure they are occupied during the clearing.
Thank you.
Besides that, if that's considering you did only have one scouting report some time ago, the rest will have to be done on their own.
Yes, apologies for that, but as we said, we have not been able... Our scouts seemingly have been killed.
Well, again, once
At least
more,
we
this is a
assume. We can hope they've been captured. Actually, in hindsight, I probably should have added that. If there ends up being any survivors from our village that were just captured, please bring them back and I will add a bonus.
Naturally. Because, like, naturally.
Yes.
Well, you kind of slog the claps his hands together. I think we're good to head out. If anyone else has any inquiries.
No, not on my end.
Good. Then we'll have to scope out the ruins they pulled up in and come up with a plan of attack. So, to the ruins.
Huh. Okay.
Anyone else got anything they need from this place?
Well, I'm pretty sure we have all the explosive tags from that one mission. Something tells me we might need some.
Max level explosive tags are a good time.
They are. So, yeah, you guys are heading to the ruins of the village of the bog, as that man called it. There we go.
It didn't. It's right over my head.
There we go. Land of tea, logical. Ruins in the land of tea. So here's the ruins.
Which looks oddly in one piece.
I just assume that all these things are dilapidated as heck.
No, actually.
No,
as you guys heard from the report, they seem to have been repairing.
Yeah, and Levi's like, as he's looking, starts like, wait a sec. Oh no.
Yeah.
There's something.
So where are you guys actually? Where are you guys actually appearing from? That's an important question.
Because we went.
I hold the mountaintop.
Because when we booked it from the back, we probably should circle up from the top area.
Okay.
But is that the where's the place where there's instead mostly empty water?
Okay, so there's the thing with that. So when you left, most of that was gone. You go to where it is, which is this large pool over here. Most of it's back.
Levi puts in, looks at the, river in this top area, puts in his fingers, takes a small drink. The same?
Yup.
Oh, no.
And, I mean, the same post.
Oh, no.
You seem quite distressed over something. Has something occurred to you?
This is my village.
By the way, let me just... I'd suggest you guys plop your tokens down. Where you playing on?
I assume that we're, up here somewhere. Up here in the, Forest River area. Because I would request, over here. I request taking this as slow and methodical as possible.
When you decided on this village, I smiled. I want you to know this, Logical.
Oh no.
I thought you were doing it intentionally. Because, oh shit, that might be my home. Hold up. But this is even better.
It just sailed my mind. No, I wasn't.
Oh, your village? How do you mean? From what I know, this was ruins. Apparently ruins before its new occupants moved in. According to the ruins. Now that's unfortunate.
And he kind of takes the water, and we have a murder weapon. This water is the same. This water in this entire, and towards the end of this river, and specifically that bog right down there, is the exact same as the one contained in my jug. That's where I got it from. Meaning, as he, with a small gesture of his hand, makes it move. Does it still respond the same?
Yep.
A smile creeps on, meaning they don't have the home field advantage anymore.
Oh. As Haraku, like, pauses at something before, like, a vicious smile in, like, the prim and proper tone of voice he's had goes away immediately. It's like, you'd owe me one. It's like, you'd owe me one, but... Like, reaches into, like, his bag and pulls out a scroll. Considering the circumstances, tosses it to you.
Raised eyebrow. Is it a?
I came across this little thing when I found my buddies here. Again, you'd owe me one major, but I have no need for it.
Oh, I just realized what you're doing!
Take your damn water dragon launcher.
I guess I gotta get that for you.
His eyes widen. 43.
This vicious smile widens further.
Well, happy birthday to you.
Among other things.
I can turn that electrical if I can manage to time it right.
You can.
And considering the circumstances.
I should also let you know a warning that some of them might be not pre-covered to you. Unless you're me, don't get in that water.
Acid?
Worse.
How's it worse?
How do I properly state this? I know. He will like it. I would say he's a rat you don't like.
I am not throwing any of my rats in that water. Especially because I'm pretty sure I know what it does to people.
Is there a squirrel in a tree nearby?
Yes, there's a squirrel in a tree nearby.
She grabs a squirrel from the tree and chucks it in.
Oh, that poor squirrel.
Oh, that poor squirrel. It's like, what did you do?
Oh. Okay, so you throw the squirrel in there. Okay, so you notice it tries swimming up after you throw it, and then like a second after it gets thrown in there, it just seemingly stops moving as if it's already dead, and it kind of starts dissolving. And there's a river.
Interesting that it seemed to die before it began dissolving. Yes, that was my first assumption.
Most things that live in this either had a way to gain it for themselves, or just immune to absorption effects. Mostly the former. I am the latter.
Does it?
I go lower her notebook into her pocket, just having finished scribbling something down.
Assumably,
throw all of
if one was to be splashed with this, would it have the same effects, even if reduced?
Quite reduced, but it's the cornerstone of most of my more volatile. It's not more of my more experimental.
I'll actually let you know there that if it's a small enough dose, it actually does not absorb any chakra.
Yeah. Small,
yeah, but like if you soaked somebody with this,
they'd be dead.
Small sources are
dead or losing chakra.
The effect is diluted to the point it's negligible.
We have potentially thought this would take far more planning, and still probably is prudent to do so, but we have potentially 50 or more shinobi. 50 or more shinobi who have built their home around chakra-draining water.
All those who lived there, all those in my village knew that if you wanted to go near that you don't go near the bog, unless you wanted to be fished out later. But, and mostly thanks to our proximity to it, we managed to keep most of the creatures that lived there from attacking, and they mostly spent their time trying to survive, or happen to attack intruders. But it's different now.
The water's also really useful for crops for some reason.
That's almost like it's just filled with life energy or something.
Yeah, really weird. Almost like these bears, like, holy shit, we can get crops for day. If abandonment doesn't work out, we can always just be farmers.
Honestly, he kind of unscrews his cap, like seems to swirl around a bit, pours out like a decent portion, and then puts it in the water. Screws it back, closes it again. Now we gotta go 100% purity again, I guess. So, here's the plan. I am hiding in this. Unfortunately, none of you can follow me, as I'm the only one capable of surviving in this water. The rest of you, your job is simple. How many of you have tags?
At some point, I don't exactly need chakra, but still.
Explosive tags. And needing it, and at some point, yes, but this doesn't really stop. I can make it stop, but even then, being submerged in it, I can only do so much.
I forgot to pick up explosive tags. I prefer to take my opponents out up close and personal.
Same for me as well.
Oh, you are here, Mox. Put Tadashi on the map.
Wait, so I guess that means that Hiraku and drinking Levi have, it'd be split them evenly, it'd be what, like 7 explosive tags apiece?
I have 8 explosive tags. How many you got?
I forgot to get any.
Yeah, no, I'm asking Hiraku's for...
Yeah, 7.
Oh, you have 7, we have 8. That's 15. Okay, then. Your job.
I have a metric ton of shuriken and kunai, if that helps.
It does, as you'll need to tie them to these. You will each receive... Are we down with splitting them up evenly? We can make more later. Hiraku? Yeah. 3, 6, 9, 12.
Also, is this
15.
worth making a distraction?
Everyone gets 3. Mac, did you make your max level? Because I did.
By the way, hey Daemonicx, question.
What's up?
So what's Tadashi been doing all this?
Just looking out through the village.
Oh. Can you roll perception for me? Okay, yeah, that's good enough. So you know all of these guys in the village that you guys can see?
Yeah.
So that's all the people in the village. Nowhere near 50.
That is...
You can see the...
16,
You can
17?
see the 15 people on this map, and that is it, Tadashi. There is no one else there.
Guys, I have an idea of what, actually, no, wait, for Daemonicx to talk.
Hey guys, there's nowhere near 50 people here.
That raises a concern.
Did we sweep this forest before we came in?
Tadashi?
Hmm?
Yeah, be gone, please.
What?
I thought
Yakugan.
Oh yeah, Byakugan. Duh.
Oh,
Yeah, he's got it on.
Yeah, I figured it was active the entire time. It's like, you think
Nobody said anything, so...
Yeah, but still,
Yeah.
base eyesight, you think he's seen all this? These two are in a building.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that's a fair
Yeah.
point.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I don't know. Tadashi didn't. Tadashi, nothing on your radar, Tadashi.
No, nothing.
And did we miss anyone coming on the? Did we miss someone going out?
There are several assumptions that can be made here. The most favorable one is not knowing of the water they've killed themselves on it, though that would raise the question of why they are still here. The other is the other 45 have gone elsewhere.
You said 15. That would make
Other
for 35.
35. Yeah, the quiet.
If it was actually 35 left, then it would be a lot easier.
By the way, hey Daemonicx,
I corrected myself. That was me.
Is there anything we can? There's a.
Do with that information what you will, Daemonicx.
No, wait, why give this to Bob?
Is he allowed to share it?
Okay.
Said do what you will with it, so.
Oh wait, I entirely do have an excuse to say this. Oh wait, here.
What?
The robes appear to be Jashin members.
That's where they've all been killed. That would open up the third option. They have all been killed.
And they all, Levi just kind of speaks up, and they all, and then the rest of them will follow. Once more, each of you take 3. These explosive tags are filled.
I already did.
Yeah, good. Each of you take 3. Slowly set up a perimeter. Each point. Here, 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 and here. Possibly here. Drive them to me, and I'll finish the rest.
If considering the last time we supposedly ran into Josh and his member, they summoned something rather troublesome, and considering the size of the area. I have
a very stupid idea.
Will it get them dead?
Well, if we can get our hands on one of their robes. Looks at the scythe on her back.
That one cut it.
Turn.
They can tell who their members are.
Mind if I see that?
She hands it over.
1 blade.
That true.
Theirs have 2.
3.
3.
Sorry, I never talk about it much when I'm a cult fanatic. I like looking into that stuff.
And also, I'm not pretending to I'm being one of them.
What's your name again?
Are you talking to Paintbrush Girl?
Yeah.
I'm Minako Hatanaka.
And I'm not particularly keen on even pretending to be one of their ranks for a while, for more than a couple of seconds.
Considering their numbers going in there alone is not the...
I go put away her notebook. Okay, thank you.
The prospect makes me upset.
Pushing...
So the water around him is kind of churning and swishing and flat. Emotions.
Okay, so bottom line, we gotta deal with this. Do we pick him off on time or just rush in and kill him?
Oh, we were talking about the plan. It's essentially like Levi is going to like Zelda or Link down the waterfall into this pool because it can't kill him. We're going to go from the other side, cause a massive amount of explosions and stuff on one end. or at least like draw them towards the lake. He's going to take his fancy new Choco Janing water dragon and kill them all.
I'm gonna use 2 tags for that. I'm gonna hold on to one in case we need it.
Fair enough, but
I believe I won't be using any of mine as well. I have my own methods.
I'll give them back.
Well,
Okay.
yeah, so do I, but...
Oh no, trust
Reason
me, my methods are
things
going
and
to be
stuff.
very effective.
Okay.
It better be. Well, if that's all I can do, my only actual orders are make sure you don't get caught. The signal will of course be the explosions, and if you're compromised, well, the signal will be the explosions. Last but not least, he kind of seeming he looks through the thing again and mutters, starts. You see that like even as he's rolling through, he's like he on every 4th or 5th seal. It's like
So,
just what he does.
so he wants to set these explosive tags up off that path that's way off to the edge there? She points that way across the, past these buildings and
Hey,
these...
mind if I stop you guys for a second?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm gonna quickly enable Fog of War for a second. I'm gonna make a section to hide all of the initiative representations, so you guys can't see everything.
Okay.
This way.
Yep.
But
There we go.
in particular, I want you to at least try to hit some of them. Just essentially make the explosions cause them to start closing in to my location. Exactly how you go about that. Well, not exactly how you want to go about that is neither here nor there.
Couldn't we just send explosive on the cliff, like minor thing? Wouldn't that just lure them all over here?
I guess so. I'm a little preoccupied with the idea of making sure as many of them die as possible.
You know what I just realized, Logic?
What?
That water dragon, much like my golem, is literally immortal. Unless they are level 9.
Or no,
It's immune to all non-magical damage.
But he is again. Do what your judgment is. Judgment specifies. But probably wait till I'm all the way hidden and ready and prepared beforehand. But again, if you pick off a few of them before they get here, all right. Again, stay close to each other. Don't get caught. And again, I'll wait for the signal.
Welcome to the fight where Logical gets to have a field day.
Yeah. As he
Like, okay, look, man. We're right
goal.
here.
So,
And he's like, he looks over. Yes. Hello.
So, which cliff do you want us to put these on?
Again, up to your discretion. Hopefully, don't make the cliff I'm going to fall on top of me. But
I'm not going to blow up the waterfall. I'm not stupid.
I was going to say don't try because you waste the chakra within them.
I think it's not supposed to cause general mayhem, like throwing bombs at them and stuff, just cause general mayhem in this area to make them start punching up towards this.
Exactly.
And while we're there, do our best to actually still be hitting people with them.
Say, how steep is that cliff over there?
There's a path on it.
Yeah.
There's a path on it, but how steep is that cliff? That the path is on.
I mean, we can also walk on walls.
It's at... I mean, I can give an actual answer to that. So, like how it appears on the map, it's like... It's not that steep. It's a pretty shallow slope. That's why it goes out for so long.
Mm-hmm. Okay, got it.
Like, that'd definitely be, like, the shortest... Or that'd definitely be the I'm blanking on the word. The,
Quickest?
Pathway?
What's the right?
no, I'm... Pretty much, if you put explosive tags here, that'd probably be where the least damage could occur.
Yeah.
Oh, I was asking because Plan A was plant tags here and cause a landslide.
It's also pretty rocky, so climbing is probably not too difficult.
Which one was, by the way, which one's my house?
Oh, which one's your house?
Yeah, which one's my house?
Good question, which one's your house?
This one's mine.
Okay, that one's your house.
The one that is the least likely to get freaking nuked.
And the one that's most likely to get damaged if I went with Plan A.
No,
Not really, considering where it is.
Yeah, it's a fair,
yeah,
it's a fair bit away from the cliff.
Also, also the reason I put it
Depends how much debris would make it over there.
It's the closest to the bottom.
Oh, not enough to damage a house.
One of the closest ones to the bottom.
Hey, C-Man, which one's my house? You pick your house. This one's my house.
It's also like one of the biggest. Considering you're using a lot, do we want to just pincer them between two horrific options? Should I just, like, create my, like, stone golem and just give it orders to walk around and then straight down the middle?
We'll see how it pans out. We can pop it.
I mean, if you make it over here, like... In this place, I can actually do sizes correctly. And not make...
If I remember correctly, the clay golem
fucking
is...
question the existence of everything. And I believe he's a huge creature.
It's a medium creature, if I remember correctly, because it's one size smaller than normal.
Ah. Oh, then never mind, you'd be good. Speaking of,
It costs more chakra to make it bigger. Though, to be fair, if I use it out of combat, it costs half chakra, so it would only cost 7 to make it big. But there.
You know, but you have those moments when you wish you were stronger than you are. Like,
Yeah.
I want to uproot a couple of these trees, plant tags on them, and throw them open, and cause some wood splintering fireworks on these guys.
Give it a year or two.
I see someone wants to skip straight to the rule of cool.
I mean, it's fun. Look,
It is.
If you survive the mercenary work, theoretically, you should eventually get stronger than most who don't spend most of their life putting said life at risk. In
Plus,
theory.
If it's all the same to you.
Plan B.
Plan
Use the is what while using the third tag, but use the third tag to blast the trees off and then set the other two off.
That might work.
I'm doing it.
Yeah, Levi just kind of. Well then. Break. As he takes a deep breath and then sploosh.
Are there any down logs or trees close enough to the cliff to pull this off?
Right here.
Any downed logs or trees?
Yeah.
No. No. It looks like it does look like there's like some stumps, so they probably broke some and then used them to like either repair or just bring them over to the village area.
Also, just in case I use it.
What? What?
You shall ignore that.
Okay, so every single other one was set to GM toggle. So I got used to it by the last one. Hold on, I know how to fix this.
But
There we go.
What?
Oh Jesus Christ!
Oh,
What
right.
is that?
Your chat log covering method.
Oh shit, I haven't seen that. Oh yeah, that's good. Let me get you that real quick. In hindsight, I probably should have given you a sheet for that, so you could start putting that stuff in. Glitch.
You want me to do that? Because it's not gonna it's gonna be too much effort. The thing is missing half its features.
Yeah, but still, like, it's going to be better to just be able to click on everything.
It feels nice to be home.
I'm just quickly getting you a sheet. It's fine.
The thing, also again, you owe me, but this was a place where it'd be really fucking cool. I already got my, like, main jutsu for the next god knows how long. I actually have a wood golem one as well, for whenever I manage to pull that off.
I like how you guys can now just do a kaiju battle.
Yeah.
Yo! Do you know what the best thing about that is, though, C-Man? They can't harm each other because they're both immune to non-magical damage.
I can't wait to our dual tech jutsu is called Return of the King of the Monsters. It's great.
No, wait a second. Logic. It's the Hashirama Golem thing. It's but the stone golem with a water dragon wrapped around it.
By the way, you guys can put yourselves in the initiative.
Wait a second. Logic. A wood golem in stone armor with a wood and water dragon wrapped around it.
Go in initiative now.
Oh.
Yes, initiatives. A thing that we are all amazing at. Probably, actually.
Oh. Yeah.
How's that?
I'm amazing at it.
Whoa.
You have a +3, it's above average.
It is.
Oh, and
Brush girl. Paintbrush girl.
Speed.
So, do we want to properly start combat?
Mm-hmm.
Or, yeah.
Considering we're setting up before we do anything, keeping hidden and stuff before we actually start killing the slaughter.
And I gotta set something up.
Oh, by the way, hey Tadashi.
What's up?
Minako would have handed you some scrolls and some painting supplies, like, hold on to this for me.
Long-suffering sigh.
Oh, don't worry, you'll probably enjoy what I'm about to do. Well, as far as you're concerned. She just goes over to these trees.
I don't trust her.
Yes.
Tadashi would say to the others as once she's out of earshot, don't trust her.
General question. Can I have Aiko start here? I have something I want her to do in there.
That's why I asked if you guys wanted to start combat already.
Oh.
If you're willing to let us move around, like,
Yeah.
directly before... Okay, yeah.
As long as you guys don't
probably
go
a good
into
place to
something
start
that's
is over here.
As long as you guys don't go to a place where someone could obviously see you guys. In which case, I'm forcing combat to start.
Yeah, like, obviously, it's like, if we're going here, we're not, like, going across this area, we're going around.
Actually,
Wait, hold on. Levi can stay underwater basically indefinitely thanks to how he can do stuff.
You know, I just realized something.
What?
Considering this information, she actually would do this. Hey, hey Levi.
Hey, what? Well, did she come under the water with me?
Yeah.
Send me some DMs.
You guys likely just saw her jump in the water, and you guys can still see her. Like, her clothes are pretty visible. She seems fine.
Levi still makes her a pocket for both of them, as they're just like, "What the hell is wrong with you? Didn't I just say that this will get you? This could get you killed."
I mean,
Out.
it'd be fun this way. That and I wanted a quick way down.
You can walk on walls if you know the technique. You're getting out.
Yes, but where's the fun in that?
No, we're already in the operation. I can't perform the jutsu and keep you in air pocket.
No, it's fine. I can breathe for a while. Trust me.
Breathing is not...
She says that as she's putting her hand into the water, unless you're just moving the bubble along with her.
He's moving the bubble along with her, so that she doesn't get...
No, I'll be fine. Let me show you.
No. I'm not going to bet your survival on a maybe right now.
Then it won't... Then I'll tell you right now, it won't be a maybe.
I swear to Christ, I swear to...
Yes, you got my message, right?
Yes, I did.
He's like, don't... Whatever. He subtracts, he makes the bubble to him, to just his head, and continues swimming.
Okay. So, when she does this, or when you take this off of her, she seems fine. It seems like you, it's not draining the chakra from her.
Can he figure out why?
No.
What? Huh. This is...
To be fair, do you understand why why it doesn't drain chakra from you?
Yay! Not in character.
Exactly.
Huh. This is new information.
By the way, you know she just kind of like underwater walking just starts getting into a position. Ready to attack.
Rubs head. Oh my god. This one was going to get a migraine. He kind of like rolls his eyes.
Levi.exe does not compute. Levi.exe does not compute.
Levi just kind of sees this, while awaiting the signal, begins slowly making sure he doesn't mess up, making hand signs.
See why I said you were gonna love it, then immediately hate it, Daemonicx?
I hate her already.
I can't with her.
We all can't with her.
For different reasons.
Get out of my water. This is me. This is my thing. This isn't for you. It likes me.
I mean, I'll let you know, she looks really giddy, so if you give her an okay, she'll probably charge.
Yeah. But I don't... Yeah, but I don't want to get her killed.
What?
Also, you guys are thinking for some reason that a Joshinist would care about random cult members?
No.
Like, the reason there isn't a Joshin cult is because Hidan killed them all in Naruto.
Yeah, no, he doesn't. She doesn't care. She doesn't need it for the murder. I'm just more like, I don't want her to... He's on the impression that she's still like
as far as Minako is concerned, Tadashi's in a fucking candy store. So many people...
Meanwhile, Tadashi is under pressure. No, she's not a person. She's a fucking monster. Kill her. Get rid of her.
I would. This would be my
best. Cut her head
off
off and free me, please.
This would literally be my best opportunity to do so, wouldn't it be?
Yeah, but do you have a reason?
Oh, yeah.
Well.
For now.
Anyway. You guys do your explosions, and then I'll rock the dragon.
So we're collapsing the mountain on them.
Well, that's at least what Brain. What Neo's attempting to do. You guys can again I just want you guys to just
You
blow
guys
things
don't
around them
need
and
to
make them
worry
fun.
about the thing that Neo did. I'm saying that because unless someone does a thing, it's completely
do that how you
inconsequential
will.
because I don't think Neo
I gave
understands
you
how
the
explosive
explosives.
tags work.
Thankfully they don't have to. Thankfully they don't go off your DC and it goes off mine.
Thankfully.
Which is a big number. Well, as big as the number can go.
Okay. So are we good to start?
So who's gonna shoot first? Because I can't. I'm not going to.
Anyways.
Give me a second. I'm just putting the last thing in on my golem, just in case I need to use it.
You mean the last things on his death, I see.
Not gonna lie, I just decided to roll perception because you guys are taking a bit. Yeah, they're not noticing you guys. It's like... Does anyone want to cause any...
I'm limited to the
You guys
one
hear me?
dragon for now. The day will come where I can make like 3. Wait a second. I could make 2. Hello.
Hello?
Hi.
Hello.
Ah, good! I can be heard. It took me a while to realize I was talking and you guys couldn't hear me.
Fair.
Oh, no.
So, I was asking... if you guys were going to do anything starting off. And you guys were just being quiet, like, no one's doing anything. So then I decided,
Yeah, no, we were
okay,
talking. I was like, yeah, so I can't make, I would make the first move, but my role in the plan requires that I don't.
yeah, like,
I
no
think
one was
Neo-
saying anything, but... Yeah, I said that, yeah, don't expect much from Neo's plan. It involves something involving explosive tags he doesn't get.
Oh.
What? In particular, if someone walks into their range, they are not instantly set off. Someone needs to touch them to set them off.
Such them, or you can or you can set the.
Yeah, or the person who made it can manually set it off, which
I think you know you can.
Pretending to have a kunai at it.
Yeah, you can set them to a trigger though. If I remember correctly, plus place on surface.
Time limit.
Yeah,
but
the seal can be given a vague condition, after which it will explode, such as being touched.
Oh,
yeah,
so
you can give it.
So I guess you could just give it as soon as someone enters range of explosion.
Yep.
Oh, never mind then. I was the
so
one
I was
misunderstanding. Yep.
Yep. You can super do that. It'll. Yeah, you can give them like small basic.
So I guess I'll have Minako start, because again, Neo's thing involves someone walking into range.
Oh,
unless someone wants to provoke the Joshin member to have him charge you guys at the tree, like.
No, I don't know why, but like
That sounds like a bad idea.
Yeah, that doesn't seem like something Levi's keen to do. I don't know. Again, don't know why.
I mean, Levi's not there. That's Aiko and Tadashi.
Yeah.
Doesn't seem like Tadashi's keen to do.
So, Neo, do you want to try doing something to get the Joshing member to come at you, or no?
Yes.
Okay, what are you gonna do?
I have two ideas. One of the involves throwing an electrified kunai. The other one involves shouting insults about Josh.
You could treat him like a video game character and just like throw a rock or something.
Yeah.
If he's on guard, he might just walk over.
You mentioned throwing an electric kunai.
Yep. But yes, those are my two options. Or both at once.
I mean, both at once can work, but
Both at once.
make sure you're away from everyone so you don't break everyone else's cover. Very least.
She and Tadashi are right about here away from, and that is away from everybody else.
There you go.
She may blow Tadashi's cover.
Tadashi will be fine, maybe.
Be fine.
Look, he has to go into the fray to kill them all anyway.
I guess.
Yes, true.
You must slaughter them among the millions. Okay. So, are you insulting his dark and vile god, or are you throwing a lightning kunai?
Both.
Okay, what's your insult?
Give it. Dark and vile god.
I has an idea. I just need to figure out how to word it. It's not even her turn yet.
Yes.
This is before combat.
Yeah, this is technical before combat.
Like, thinking about there's 15 of them. They're joshing this. God knows what they're capable of. Like, I'd rather not die again.
Again.
By the way, to make this simpler in case Levi has to do this later, so this this pool right here, you can't.
I have one.
This pool that Levi and Minako are in.
Yeah.
That is 10.
Question.
That is
How much would she know about the weapons that Joshinists use?
They're sickles with 3 blades. Actually, no. Roll religion.
Okay.
That's pretty much all you know because that's what you just got told by Minako. Also, I realize this. I probably should mention this. Hey, Levi.
Hey, what?
There's a
9.
lot more bodies in that pool.
9.
Yeah.
Wait, hold on. They're still fresh?
There's a lot of bodies in that pool.
I was asking because if she was aware of that metal spike that they use, then...
You are not aware of the metal spike or the rope.
Okay, darn it, because I had a good one if she knew about the metal spike.
Is Tadashi aware of them?
You have one, so...
How closely have... You know about the rope. How closely have you actually examined one? And do you want to bother to bring it out to show? Do you even have that on you, or did
Yeah,
you
I
just leave
stole
that in
it
your room?
from a while back.
I really
yeah.
enjoy how the dragon jutsu were done in this.
Yeah.
If she's made aware of the spike, I have a good insult she can do.
So, Levi?
Yeah.
So, with the amount of bodies in there, you don't know how they haven't all dissolved. Yeah, so you guys are like... So, I imagine you guys have been crouching this entire time. Stay a bit more hidden, putting it like that.
I mean, Levi's underwater, so...
Is it possible for her to be made aware in some
that high up logical.
What?
I'm saying it's that high up logical. And you were asking a question, Neil?
Is there any way that she could be made aware of this? Because I really want to use this insult.
The spike?
Yeah.
I mean... Daemonicx said, hey, look, I found this a while back.
Actually, I know a good way she brings up. Okay.
I took this from the
Now I just need a good insult.
Well, this is their weapon. I took it from them a while back.
Oh, I've got a good one.
Oh.
She is going to hurl the electrified kunai at this one specifically. You said it wasn't that much of an angle, so I assume she'd be able to get an angle on it up in a tree.
Yes, and roll ahead.
Alright.
Advantage from unseen attack?
Yes.
Good. 19. 15. 15.
That hits.
Zip zaps up.
Yes, and the insult that I hit up with was well, I'm assuming I assume she doesn't know that the spike is used in rituals, so I'm just going to go in from here and have her basically state.
When you try to burn someone, but you can't think of a burn.
I know what it's a case of I need to type it to be able to say it without stuttering.
Okay.
The insult that I find is, for a dark and dreary god, I didn't know he was also the god of knitting.
Oof. Stab. Is that man dead?
Basically,
roll damage.
Basically, shade thrown at the ritual spike and calling it a knitting needle.
Sick. Where is it?
Just because we use that fur coats doesn't mean it's bad.
Anyway, damage.
Ooh, that's a 10.
Yep.
She delivers the strike and the insult with impunity.
Okay. And with that, it is time for combat. So, after this happens, Minako, probably looking and seeing a man getting electrocuted, she just jumps out of the water.
Murder!
Runs over to this man. Because that was going to be 10 feet in total to get out. Yes, that means you guys were 5 feet from the top. And then 15, 20, 25. And she's gonna bap a cultist.
Bap him a lot.
Good.
2, 3. Oh god. Ooh, it's a good thing you didn't crit. Oh. She knocks one out.
Oh. Sick.
Levi, you can actually tell she intentionally knocked him out, not killed him.
That's weird.
She then just looks back to you with a little smile.
Twitch, twitch.
Twitch.
It is now the turn of some things that have not been summoned.
Oh.
Kiwaku!
Are we about to commit an unnecessary amount of destruction on these people? If they weren't...
No,
Yes.
It's entirely necessary. What are you talking about?
I mean, it
No,
is.
okay, as in, we are about to use several jutsu that are way too high level for this.
I don't care.
I will let you know that these cultist members are just as strong as they were from Daemonicx's backstory game. Him and Minako beat 3 of them. What do you know? Despite being immortal, Joshin members aren't that strong.
What?
Huh?
Could it be the fact that they are immortal and thus cannot be bothered half the time, and spend all their time slaughtering weaklings because otherwise they won't meet their quota and they'll die?
Yeah. Yes.
The Tarbiger would be really
going
weak
there.
or impossibly strong. There's no in between for Joshin.
Followed by bodyguard golem. If I remember correctly, the range of explosive attacks is 10 feet, right?
The range of what?
Explosive
10
attacks is
feet.
10 feet, right?
10 feet radius
yes.
on the explosion, yeah.
Kunai with an explosive tag, right here.
Poor boys.
Ah. So, you're not hitting them with a kunai, but you're trying to blow them all up. I mean...
Throwing the kunai here, so that the tag will get the 2 of them.
Okay. So
I will-
that is 2 deck saves. And what
Yep.
is your DC logical?
15.
They both fail.
4d6 damage.
Why did that not roll? Why does this always happen to me?
It did roll.
It did roll.
Oh, it did,
You
okay.
see it.
15!
They took a whole 15.
And they are
And that one
also
guy is
pushed-
thrown.
I believe they're
10
both,
feet.
But yeah. It's like, this one's launched towards
Does he?
you.
Oh! Golem bodyguard! Case!
No! He just gets clotheslined by a golem.
Clotheslined by the golem, yeah.
Poor lad.
Oh.
Oof. Oh, 17.
Unfortunately,
Yeah,
he
17 hits.
he doesn't have advantage on that, but 17. 18.
Okay, he's dead.
Okay, I have to actually calculate something. Okay, he's too far away. But the question is,
Also,
damn it.
I have to delete the thing that he was gonna summon.
Oof.
What happened to the cultists on that path?
He
Dead.
just died
Holy shit.
because of a giant golem!
He got blown up
That
and
is
then
directly to
clotheslined
your
by
left.
a golem. As Haruka will just turn to it. I like this thing.
I
A bit overkill, though.
I imagine he gets blown up, like upwards towards you. The golem just catches him and squishes him as you just see blood fall.
If I have any intention of getting stronger, I think I'm going to have to restrict you to emergency.
So is there anything else you're gonna do?
My puppet will take the dodge action.
Okay! I go!
Okay.
We'll step back though.
okay.
Behind Golem.
Well, I guess nobody's stepping that batch of trees anymore.
Did not expect that to go so well. Sorry, Neil.
If you don't use them, give them back. I need those. Those cost me like a lot of money.
If anyone gets close, it's blowing up.
Enough, but they only last up. Actually, they'll last a fair few minutes.
Wait, did you not put yourself as an exception to the trigger rules?
If that happens, it'd already blow up, because there's someone within range of it.
Anyways.
Oh, yeah.
I did the measurement according to speed. This is still not a very steep cliff, right?
No, it's not. It's
So
not steep enough to run down, if you're gonna do that. Unless you just, like, really go fast.
Can't you make it down at average movement speed to get herself within range of this guy?
What's your average movement speed?
40.
Yeah, you can reach him.
Yeah.
Well, stealthy blow them the heck up didn't work, so I'm just going to run down and slice them up. We good? Be good. She makes the charge. And is just going to throw caution to the wind and start slicing.
Okay. That's a miss.
9.
No.
But I do have a lightning rod.
You do. That might actually kill. Oh, God!
I think he's dead.
Electrical Sparks is not active.
Yeah, I know, so it's just 17.
He's alive. I'll let you know Electric Sparks would have killed him, though.
Ooh.
A spark falls on him. He
kills him. Tadashi, your quota's calling.
Yeah, so is there anything else you're going to do, Daemonicx? Neo?
There's nothing else I can do.
Daemonicx!
What you doing?
Let's just do. Oh, that's a full action, damn it. Well, then there's only one thing to do. Oop. Dynamic entry.
Fair enough.
Okay.
Almost feel sorry.
Okay, I'm
I don't.
But can I just say that on the meta level, I just imagine he starts running, or not even on the meta level, on the gameplay level, he just starts running towards the Joshin member, and then as soon as he gets to the slope, he just jumps and starts doing a rider kick.
Yeah, basically.
It's the Intercommon rider
It's
kick.
Basically.
It's the only way to do a dynamic entry. Are you kidding?
I imagine he just like axe kicks off the top rope.
Oof.
Yeah, so...
Boom.
So he's dead. Congratulations, you got another one for the quota.
Woo! But is it on the quota?
It is.
Yeah.
Yes. But not the manic.
He's not an immortal man!
Okay, now do I have anything I can actually act as a bonus action?
I think there's 15 of them here. Like, at best, one of them's immortal. Maybe 2.
I don't know. The immortal ritual takes like a lot of bodies.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. There were
In
only
my world-
like 50 people in this town.
42.
Like,
I think
like
that's
what
a
is that?
reasonable. I think that's a reasonable size for implying it's like, you know, you kill a small cult sect. Yeah, you get immortality.
Yeah.
To be fair, you also have to keep it maintained.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's 42 over the course of half a year. And, well, if you're doing your job right, you should still be going.
Yeah, if you're doing 42 over the course of 6 months, like, you're doing it because you like it. Unless you're Tadashi.
No,
So,
if you're doing more than 42 over the course of 6 months, you're doing it because
So, Levi, are you ready to mass murder?
That's me to go.
I mean,
No,
it's just
the show-
office doesn't count.
Just to completely show my nerd card, I have been slowly working through all 44 seals. Hand seals.
Wait, in real life or just knowing what they
Yep.
are? Oh my god, you have become that guy, Logic.
He just opens up the YouTube video that has Kakashi and zombies are doing it.
No, look.
I imagine it's more like you just have the wiki open that has the sign list. And then just...
It's
Or
right
you're just
there.
doing that. Oh, okay. Ox, monkey, turtle, rat, fork, bird, ox, horse, bird, rat, tiger, dog.
Like, I am willing to describe the signs, but I vaguely know how they work. Learning them in real life, no.
But yeah, Tadashi,
It's
is
too
there anything
much.
else you're going to do?
Nope.
Okay, Levi!
Levi,
I heard
seeing
it's
this
murder
happen,
o'clock.
as he slowly rises up from the water. Hell, and then, still covered in the water, seemingly rising from nowhere. Hello, all. Remember me? And
Who the fuck are you?
he finishes on, where is it? The last seal. I think the last seal's bird. Funny enough.
Yep, bird.
I will.
You know, that works a lot better with the Kami stuff, Glitch.
It does. But I will use the water in order to make this only cost 7. It's 15. Water dragon costs 15.
Okay.
Do we round up or down?
I usually round down.
Yeah, alright.
7.
Yep.
It's like
And
with
Wait a second, you have enough chocolate to make 2 of these, so you can maintain 3 at a
Actually,
time.
wait, no, I think it's stated on the thing that's rounded down.
yeah, it is.
Logic, you can get 2 of these up and running.
I could. I could.
So, by the way, Logic, in your little category thing, I have the water dragon for you.
Now,
You're going
would Levi, because he's not wasteful. He's pissed. 15.
Yeah, he's also fighting the cult, you know...
Like I
Yeah.
said, I really enjoy how, like, the dragons were done in this, because, like, the wood dragon, it's more vulnerable, but it's basically immortal, because you can just reform it endlessly for no extra chocolate cost. But and it does more damage. But the water dragon is harder to kill, and you can have 3 of them. But it costs more when the wood dragon's cheaper.
90 hit points.
18 AC. Your stats. That's... Ooh. Oh, no.
Oh wait, it has the same proficiency modifier than you did. This gets stronger as you get
You
stronger.
know, on second thought, I don't think Levi needs an epic boon.
Are you sure? He might need one later.
Again, Logic. You owe me for this.
I know. I'm okay with this. Cause look at me. These have a range. These have a range of 60 feet, and I think they can both do their things. Hi. Alright. As he finishes on Bird, hello, as 2 giant dragons rise up from behind him.
By the way, they are large creatures.
Yes, they are. Also, another difference between the wood and water dragon. The water dragon's stationary. The wood is not.
Yep. But
By the way,
and they-
so this is the bog water still.
yep.
So
Two
imagine,
chakra absorbing water dragon.
yeah. Also for a bit of flavor, Levi, whether consciously or not, you notice a large number of the bodies are in those water dragons.
Mm-hmm.
And they seem to be moving almost like puppets for what seems like killing intent. That's not gonna add anything on the gameplay level. Just imagine the water's pissed.
As they roar, and he's now. Let's have some fun, shall we? As hey, this guy, he deals with one multi-attack.
Hey, roll.
What do they use for? Oh wait, never mind. I know what they use. I just gotta code in the water dragon actions, I guess.
Yeah.
Do they have sheets? They have sheets. Sick.
Yeah. Yeah. It's like your
Action.
stats. It's got the multi-attack stuff, like all that. And I mentioned I can give you a sheet.
Logic,
that
do
you
you
have
ever
to
get
mess up.
the impression that if we weren't so frail, we'd actually be ready for an A-rank mission on the lower scale sometimes?
Levi's frail?
Comparatively.
Yeah, comparatively to my damage
Fair.
output.
We're-
Also, it would use my dex or whatever if not for overflowing chakra.
It uses his con. Because it's a jutsu.
Oh.
Wait a second! Wait a second! My dragon will use my intelligence because of my jutsu. Again, I reiterate, I forget the feeling that we might be ready for an A rank if we didn't die so easily.
My affinity applies.
It makes 1 bite attack and 2 claw attacks.
I almost put in like a number.
Oh,
Like a
yours doesn't have a
number
breath
on
weapon.
No, it does. It has a blow up weapon. I almost put a number because I've been so used to making NPC sheets for Alter.
This is gonna be a fight, guys.
I wish I could say like if it was anyone but the Josh and Cole, like you said. I wouldn't be doing this if it wasn't like super in character for Levi to do so.
Ah man, if only it was the 50 bandits.
If it was just 50 randos.
God. Oh, okay. If it was 50 randos, no. If it was 50 chakra using randos, then probably still.
50 people using Koji's sheet.
I'll finish a self-destruct, but
They use their 1 per fireball jutsus to swarm you guys. You're all dead.
Oop. Hi, friend. Technically,
Fight
they don't.
into claws. Fight
Technically,
into claws.
they don't move, but
I think those are +7 with +5 to damage.
yes. 19. Oh, that's what I'm missing.
Yeah, that's a hit.
Yep. Whoop. There we go. 19. Yeah, he good?
Yep, he has not been hit. Yeah, he's still at full. Yep.
Wait a second. Your thing would apply to this because it's a water jutsu.
Yeah, he mentioned that. Oh,
He still alive?
God. Yeah.
All right, cool.
I don't think he's alive anymore, Seaman.
Is he?
You know, the funny thing is, if it wasn't a crit, that would have been exactly 0. Well, here we are.
So, this guy's dead. The other one will target this guy.
God.
Oh, that's a miss. That's a hit.
Yeah.
Miss.
I think that's actually a hit. Yep, that's a hit.
Oh. Oh boy.
Okay, he's living. Yeah, don't expect getting armor from these ones. You've thoroughly broken me. Along with their
if
everything.
it didn't cost so much chakra. I could try something, but that wouldn't work at the moment. Hey, Tadashi.
Yeah.
When you get the chance, just drop one of my a couple of my tags at my feet, please.
Okay.
Oh no! Oh, I've never thought of that! I knew letting you have that was a mistake, but I didn't care.
Wait, he has what now? Sorry, what happened?
Check my homebrew. Check my homebrew made jutsu. Suiton eroding rain. It's my answer to clones and seal traps. I'm sorry. I don't plan to do this unless I'm either super pressed or these guys are here, okay?
God.
Never, otherwise this isn't happening. Levi's just gonna sit over here. They'll have to go through the dragons. Alright. That's my turn.
Okay. I feel nowhere near as bad about how much action economy is gonna be. Okay. So
This is completely fair.
this one?
Which one?
This one? Any I'm giving pink dots.
I see.
This one? This one, and there'd be one more, but you guys killed them.
Yep.
Suddenly start doing hand signs. Some of them a bit weird. Not any of the ones you guys would know. As, they seem to perform summoning jutsus.
Uh-huh.
As you see these large creatures start emerging.
Is that a...
No, these were summoning jutsus. Not summon greater demon.
Sick. Meaning, does the thing work on them? I don't think it does.
It doesn't.
Worth a shot.
They are still physical beings, logical.
Worth a shot.
Okay. So, So, to be fair, because I believe the way the summoning jutsu normally works is that you guys actually do get to act on the same initiative as them.
Yep.
But, simply to make sure you guys don't get action economy by everything, I gave these guys different initiatives.
Yeah.
So there's that!
Thank yous.
Thank.
I mean, it's almost in quick succession. The only one in the way is Minako.
Thank you.
But, you know, yeah. So,
We got our setup.
We
yeah,
have our setup.
yeah, you guys got set up. They have demons.
It evens out.
Yeah.
Kinda.
So, I want to roll these Joshiness intelligence, like a general intelligence roll.
To see what?
Okay. They're not going to do something that's potentially going to get them fucking murdered by Minako.
Ooh.
Was it attack her?
No!
Does it reveal who she is?
No! It was attack him!
Ah, damn it.
Wow.
Look, information along the Joshiness gets along quickly. They know about her squeeze. So, yes. This Joshinist is gonna attack Aiko! What's Aiko's AC?
I see.
How can I be the tank if all of them are too scared to hit me?
Look, man, this is the dilemma I have all the time with my tanks.
Yeah, I'm... No, you see, here's the thing, I am sorry about what's potentially gonna happen to you, Tadashi. Neo.
Yes?
What's their
You're being attacked. What's your AC?
Oh. Aiko's AC is 16.
Okay, so those both miss. Now, Tadashi!
Sup?
Let me, yeah. Make a wisdom save.
I don't want to.
Yes, shocking on active. It might help his life, make your life easier. I'm trying.
Oh, you failed. Oh, you failed? Oh, you failed. Daemonicx.
What happened to
From
Daemonicx?
this man over here, you hear something enter your mind that causes you to kind of black out. As he just used command on you. Sleep.
Ooh.
You are asleep.
Oh, that was so much better than I thought it would be.
Well, command can't actually make you do that much.
Yeah, it's still a singular one.
It's just command.
It's a single. You've lost a round, which is unfortunate.
Like, you will
just
wake up in
command.
like a round or two. You'll be fine.
Someone can literally just walk up. Aiko is right next to you. She can just turn around and slap you. Someone can make a loud noise.
This isn't like suggestion. If this was suggestion, you might be in trouble.
Yeah, no, it was a command.
But I needed you to put attack.
Actually, I want to give these guys dots to show that they've done stuff so I can keep track of everything.
That makes life easier. I should probably do that when in bigger. No wait. I don't have to deal with that for a while.
Okay, so, yeah, this one's just gonna go here. And,
He just... I imagine that's just his look like... Oh.
Hey, Levi's dragon.
Which one?
The one Levi's on.
I'm not on it, but behind it. Yeah, this one?
Make a dex save.
The dragon?
The dragon.
Alright.
Seaman, can I ask you a question, though?
What?
Is this magical damage?
Yes.
Okay. I had to ask.
Does it have my proficiencies too? I think it does.
This is an actual spell. He's casting Sacred Flame.
Someone use Sacred Flame?
Where is it?
Come here.
Where is it? Hi, water boys.
The NPC just comes with the sheet just comes.
Yeah. What? I know. I'm just making jokes. Why is a cleric and bard like cantrip lift suck so much?
I don't know, but
because it's implemented with their actual spell list.
What is it? What's my int? I think it's 12. Does it get my saving throws as well?
I do not believe so.
Worth a shot. I will name the
It
shot.
says it has your
90 hit
stats,
points.
but yeah, it's still 90 hit points. And he's being targeted with Sacred Flame.
That's a 13.
Okay, that is a pass.
Sick.
So that is no damage.
I forgot it was a saving throw for nothing. Why?
It's a cantrip.
Yeah, it's a cantrip.
I know. Why are cantrip saving throws a thing?
I don't know. Their always savers suck, but like failing it doesn't do much to you. Anyway.
That insult to injury, that is all they can do, like, against these dragons.
Oof.
Like, okay, for context, they're the cultist sheet with summoning jutsu.
That's again what we call in the business a massive oof.
They have 2 things they can do.
Oh god, that does more damage too.
Anyway, yeah, next up are these ones to the right. Okay, your movement speed is just 30, right? Yep. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Let me remind myself the range of this. Hiraku, you about Hiraku. Make 3 dex saves. Actually, wait, no. Make 2 dex saves.
Oh, okay. There you go.
Oh.
20, 23, and 21.
Okay, yeah, those both pass. And then the third one is a tiny sword. Let me make a thing representing tiny sword. That's tiny sword. That's totally a sword.
Did it just spiritual weapon me?
Yes, I just spiritual weaponed you.
I hope you know that I regret nothing about what's about to happen to these poor fools. Spiritual weapon can't exist if you're dead.
You're right. By the way, I've realized something about spiritual weapon. It's a bonus action.
Yeah,
Yes,
the first
it is.
attack is the action, but afterwards it's a bonus.
2 more tiny swords appear.
Oh.
They have bonus action.
This is why I greatly enjoy the fact that this haste is a multi-turn effect. It has no downside.
And as a last thing, as the one member that didn't use their action to Sacred Flame you, they make a spell attack. They make a spell attack with spectral weapon or spiritual weapon on you.
You know what's also amazing? Even if they kill me, this golem will last for 6 hours because it's not concentration.
Oh boy.
Okay. So an 8 misses.
Oof.
Yes, it does.
So that's these 3 done. And this one down here is all that is left. I just surrounded Glitch with tiny swords.
These people are going to die. And they never know it. They have picked a fight they cannot win, even if they win.
Also, this last one is gonna dash. It is now Minako's turn.
Neo, I'm sorry, you are on your own. But I will take care of this half of the village.
Okay.
I was going to explosive tag them, but they picked a fight.
They surrounded you in tiny sword. Okay, so, Minako. If you didn't do your thing, you would have done something very scary. But, you know, you left your painting supplies with Tadashi.
Why did she do this?
Forgetting she's that subclass.
That's not a
It doesn't
subclass
really-
thing, that's a jutsu. That's just a generic jutsu.
Single jutsu. Yeah, well, unique jutsu.
I could show off her subclass.
You could.
They put Tadashi to sleep.
They did. Now we can't get quotas.
Yeah. Actually,
We got one at
yeah.
least.
That's a fair point.
Oh yeah, she wants him to fill the quota.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, she doesn't want him to die.
Is she knocking these people unconscious so she can feed them to Tadashi?
No, she knocked that one out because that's the immortal one.
Oof.
Ooh.
Oh, she insta-killed the immortal. Oh, no.
I mean, if she killed him,
Then-
it would just plop his head off. That's how that works.
Then just punt it into the bog water, and he probably won't be able to get a hold of it for a bit.
Yeah. Okay. So, suddenly from the ground, octopus tentacles sprout.
Oh goddamn!
As,
Why?
they seem to wrap around her. As she appears in a mysterious form that I don't have on the roll 20, but just imagine it being stage 3 ascension, stage 3 ascension.
Curse mark.
Hokusai. No! Special flavored sage mode.
Ooh,
Wait, she's high enough level to have
She is
that?
Path of
Oh,
the Sage.
No, it's-
She has Sage mode at 3rd level. Well, partial Sage mode, but Sage mode.
It's gonna be fun when we all get our stage modes.
It is.
Are you sure Levi doesn't need?
I'm pretty sure.
Are you sure? I'm gonna try for one anyway.
You do that. Okay. Funny thing is, that doesn't actually do her anything for her right now.
Really?
She doesn't use unarmed attacks, and she gets 23 to true sight. All this has done is give her tanking capabilities.
To the
Fair?
immortal.
That's fair.
Yeah. So, after this, from what you guys could tell, she kind of just did that because she was in a bad mood, and then she just walks up to Tadashi and starts shaking him awake.
Hey Tadashi, guess who's up? So, is that her turn?
I'm interested to see how Daemonicx is reacting to this. Daemonicx, how is Tadashi reacting to Minako shaking him awake?
He wakes up. He sees her face. He frowns.
You also notice that she looks very different. Her eye color's changed, and, yeah, her dress looks different. A lot different.
What did you do?
I got mad that someone knocked you out. Well, come on. You have killing to do. By the way, don't kill the one behind me. I think they're immortal.
Okay.
And that is her turn. So, so it's the Capra Demon's turn.
Oh yeah.
So, yeah.
Yeah.
So, he's gonna make
Oh,
an attack.
Seaman.
Yep.
I forgot you automatically gain affinity in your the first nature you select. So this thing does my unarmed damage. I'm
Excellent.
gonna add that real quick.
You do that. So yeah, this giant cow skull demon that Tadashi you didn't see before. Wait, no, you did see it. You saw it like shortly before you got knocked out. But now it's next to you and Minako. It's gonna attack both of you. So,
There.
it has 2 attacks. So, Tadashi! Does a 17 hit?
Barely.
Okay.
He didn't that one twice or something?
No, he got... Actually, yes, he did. Just on the damage dice.
Oh.
Okay, so Tadashi take 5 slashing. Now I'm gonna roll for his attack on Minako, because it doesn't and that one, nat 1. Tadashi, this giant demon thing slams a machete down on you. And it looks like it's about to do the same thing to Minako, but kind of effortlessly with that paintbrush of hers, she just stops it. As it is time for the other Capra Demon.
Oh boy.
It is now time for the Taurus Demons. So, So they don't know what a water dragon's capable of.
They don't.
Can we salute the 4 fools?
Especially a bog water one, but you know.
So, this one is going to start trying to charge this, southernmost dragon. And, so, I want the dragon to make a dex save. It's not taking any damage, but I want to see if it takes the additional effect.
Alright. Hey dragon. Also, you see I filled out this whole thing.
Nice.
Look at it. It's got a name. Got a name. Its name is nat 1. So that's an oof.
Okay. So the dragon is prone. Yes.
Just like kind of flop and then come back up.
It pretty much jumped in the air, it slammed its axe down on the dragon. It didn't seem to hurt the dragon, but it's holding the dragon down. And, this one can't even get to... It's going. And, that's his turn. So, Hiraku, I heard you wanted to murder some people because they've surrounded you in spiritual weapons.
You.
Oh.
No, this is like, It's like, time to fully test you. Butcher that one. Boop.
Oof.
Oh.
And as for you...
Wait, what's that golem's movement? Oh, wait, no, it's hasted.
It's hasted.
Yeah.
Zoom.
Speaking of which, it can regain that while it's active, because that lasts till the end of its next turn.
Huh.
Aww. But, Earth Golem will make his 3 attacks again. I'm clicking things through sheets again. Woo.
$23, 17,
2 of those.
14. Sick. Oof.
Um, 13, 30, 38, I think?
Yes, we're still alive.
Sick.
Can't help but feel mine's better summon. Also,
It's less yours is less a summon and more a construct.
By the way, is this the point where I should add that, like, these are, like, these right here, see, are 4 and 5 each?
Oh, cool.
Yeah, you guys will be fine, though. I can't guess why, but...
Aww.
Yeah, both of those miss.
But on the other hand, there's now an explosive kunai there. Actually, no, wait. Would it be there? No. It is... It is there.
Okay.
To hit all 3 of those.
Oh, Jesus.
Look, they surrounded me with spiritual weapons, man.
Okay. I'll make 3 dex saves.
DC 15. I think that's one of his.
2 of them nat 1.
DC 15.
Oof. Max. That's a good 10.
Yeah.
That's respectable.
Also, do you know something that is mentioned? These are explosive attacks that are jutsu, right?
Yeah.
Technically, jutsu who do not list a modifier along with their damage total add your dexterity. Or in the case of Logic and me, intelligence or constitution. So that's a 15.
Thank you for this information, my friend.
I was reading up on chakra natures, and I noticed that.
Yeah.
Kind of hoping you guys won't. Not gonna lie.
We would have noticed eventually.
I know.
Wait, you knew and you didn't tell us?
I was going to
Fair.
I may or may not was going to use it for a surprise, and honestly, can you blame me with what you guys are currently doing?
No, but...
There are currently 2 giant water dragons, and 1 even scarier yet smaller earth golem wrecking this encounter.
If it was anyone other than Joshin, I wouldn't be doing this.
Yeah, well, here we are. It's Joshin. We're doing this.
But, how are those guys doing? Was it? How much damage did they take? 15?
Yeah. Alright, they're actually seeming decent. Nothing major, but decent. Glitch keeps using his measurement tool, and this is scaring me. Anyway, so is that your turn, Glitch?
I still have my movement.
You do.
I'm just calculating some...
Spiritual weapons don't provoke opportunity attacks.
No?
They don't.
No, they do not.
Fortunately, they aren't concentration, so they can't. They probably would have definitely dropped them if they were.
Oh, yeah, because they only attack when you...
Yep.
Oh, also, I just realized they all should have gone attack when I initially casted the spell, but, you know...
The economy still works out because you only get... You use your action for the first cast and bonus actions after the later casts.
No,
I remember the ones who did that were...
It's the other way around. Bonus action for the initial cast, action for every other attack.
Yeah, okay, there you go.
Which does actually mean it could technically get 2 attacks off on when, like, the round it initially shows up.
You know what I'm realizing?
Because when you cast a spell, you can make a melee spell attack against a creature within 5 feet of the weapon.
Mm-hmm. But, is that this? So where you going, Haraku?
Honestly?
They can't decide where to
I think down here is safer.
That is still a ledge. That's like a 20-foot ledge.
I mean, you don't need chakra, you can just walk on the wall.
I had to put more shit in these encounters whenever you two are in it.
Look.
Again, we don't intend to do this, like, very often.
I
at
know,
all.
but still, you're setting the bar.
Levi's mad. I don't know what else to say.
His anger is setting the bar.
Because if not, we wouldn't be going at this as straightforward as we are. Ideally, like, a couple of them would have been picked off before combat technically started.
Spiritual weapons can't get flanking. I'm gonna stay where I am.
Alright.
Taking the dodge action. Actually, wait, no, I used my thing. Never mind. Crap. I used my action. But yeah. Go! Kill them all!
Aiko.
Yeah, Aiko.
What'd she do?
You're surrounded by hooded mans.
Is this where I wish that there was more I could do than just slice.
What is your subclass, by the way? Oh, wait, it's the less seal.
You have 2s.
Yeah, which ones?
Comma seal.
Ah. Those are...
Well, yeah, but that doesn't trigger until she hits half health.
Yeah.
And
I
she's
see.
barely been hit this game.
You can change that by becoming him by cutting down a lot of peeps.
Oh no, I think I still want to focus on the giant fucking dragon.
I don't know. Well, they may be staring.
Will
they're
they
staring
all
at the
be
giant
dead
dragon.
by the time they realize they can't hurt it?
Honestly, I think they've realized they can't hurt it with the fucking giant axe demon cutting down on this thing that's not really doing anything except keeping it down.
I don't think you heard me. I'm cutting this list.
Roll ahead.
Ooh.
I don't care. I'm cutting it. That's not one.
No.
We anticipate the day we end up with multi-attack.
You think you were born in the day of the sickle. You think you've accepted the day of the sickle, but we are the sickle.
Shut up. Sparks active. It's only 13.
Oh, the one time they got good on the safe. Oh. I'm sorry, Neil.
Oh. It does take, what?
6.
6.
That's what
can...
says we round down in this household.
Because I said it. It was me. I'm the quote boy.
Okay.
I'm the one who... Anyway.
Anything else, Neo?
I dread the day like
I don't have anything else.
Your
I wish there was more I could do.
Your subclass seems like a slow burn, unfortunately, for this case in particular. But
we just need to find views of cool jutsu.
Things that Aiko has basically come down to not much at the start, but get ridiculous down the line.
Yeah. Well, what's Tadashi do?
What is that unique jutsu you made that you've not used?
It looks pretty cool. Good job on it, by the way. I like it.
I'm not gonna
Hiraku's not really a jutsu boyo, so
activate the first gate.
Okay.
Also, first gate does do the damage at the end of turns.
Huh?
Yeah. Bonus AC, 10 bonus move speed, plus 3 to attack and damage. Lose D6 hit points at the end of each of your turn, and you can use the front lotus.
Alright.
Wait, what? Did it change?
Probably.
Because I remember straight up copying it.
Yeah, it probably changed then, because it's there now.
Yeah, it's not... I should look at the class agenda. Just... The guy is so... It's great,
Can't stop.
but... I don't think he can!
Now I have to open the urge.
Either he just puts polish on the things he's already made, or he makes even more new shit.
Who is?
The guy who,
made
glass.
this up.
He is a machine.
Yeah, it's great. Well, it's also not when you're making a game based off it, but you know.
Credit where credit's due.
Yeah.
See, man, you now know how I feel. How I've felt for the past year.
So, Logic, about those, like, what happens to the Clash rules and the clashing thing?
Okay, so, I have one thing to say to that, Logic.
So many Pokemon, see, man. So many Pokemon.
Oh, and that
so did you ever check, did you check ever?
I did. I did the updates.
So,
Try attack on a buff. It's neat.
Oh, it was a buff. I see. Like, so it didn't like change the dynamic of the entire attack for a fourth time.
No, it's actually its numbers actually make sense now. But
every time I look at this fucking sub, makes me less want to use it.
To be fair, from what I can see, it's actually really strong. Like, it has to have some consequence to it.
I mean, yeah.
It's really strong.
Do a bunch of damage, but you also take damage.
More likely than not. Like, doesn't it also just straight give you a multi-attack before anyone else?
No.
No. But it does give you a free chakraless use technique that allows you to delete. That allows you to delete someone from the combat for a brief moment and just deal them a bunch of damage.
It does.
And if you happen to heck up the second stage, you can still punch. The front lotus is crazy.
Well, at least the front lotus no longer stuns me.
It doesn't. It stuns the opponent, actually.
Yeah, no, the consequences before was that once it runs out, you're stunned.
Yeah.
The idea of this demon just holding down this giant water dragon is kind of funny, honestly.
It is just going to disperse, reform, and kill it.
I know, but, like...
And it's also fucking action to open.
Look at what... Also, look at what the gates do later on. Sure, you take a lot of damage, but
yeah, it's a risk reward thing, which is it's all. That
is a 3d6 on the 15.
A risk reward thing.
4d6
you're also
on the 7.
You're also basically guaranteed to hit. No one can outrun you. You have a good bonus to AC.
And Morning Peacock is also chakra. No, wait, it's 20 chakra. Never mind. But still.
And at 7th gate, you especially never miss anything. God itself can't run away from you. By that I mean an Aarakocra monk.
Oh no,
I
think God.
I haven't tried that jutsu yet, so next time it gets Aiko's turn, I'm gonna give it a shot and see how well it actually does against these things.
I don't know, Glitch. Yeah. I think God can outrun it.
But the thing is, can it outrun the 8th gate? I think if you look in the canon Naruto, the answer is no.
Yeah, but is this canon Naruto?
Fair enough. But leave my dragon alone.
I'm thinking I'm not gonna activate the gate now, because,
You can punch instead.
The 5th gate is plus 15 to attack and damage rolls.
Yep.
You have 3 attacks at that point.
Yep.
Oh my god, I just realized what you do. You get 3 clerics with with the restoration
Oh
spell.
god,
so
I just looked at the movement speed off. No, you would outrun God.
Oh wait, like at 8th gate?
Yup.
Now remember, you also
Guys.
you have 60 base movement speed at that point.
Guys, you also don't get it. God is 40th level.
Wait, he'd outrun God at 5th gate.
But you gonna punch, or exactly what you gonna do, Tadashi? Also, if you can spare one of my tags, I'd be much appreciated.
Oh, yeah.
He is surrounded by a cow skull thing in 3 Joshiness.
When you
Well,
can.
I was here. I'm gonna pass the tags back to buddy over there.
The man over there.
Hi. You don't even need to like hit. Just aim near me.
You could just like not activate the tag and throw a kunai at the wall.
You could.
Yep. Probably do that.
Thank you.
Okay. That is your action.
Oh, fuck.
You are throwing a kunai!
I will do my best to take care of this first, and I'll do work. But for now,
what are you doing?
Oh yeah, what is the conclave doing? Are they just cheering on this slaughter?
The conclave isn't on the initiative. We're in the tree. Also, can I just say that if the conclave was involved in this, I would have 4 sheets open right now?
Yeah,
in my turn.
you know, it really sucks you saying that. It's not like I had 6 at the start of this.
You're the GM, you signed up for this.
I did. You should have seen what it was like at fucking Koji's base.
But
Ordering
it's Levi
bandit
time.
attack. Yep, Levi.
Actually, I won't need to tell you to do it. I can get off myself. There we go. Hi, buddy, pal,
Actually,
friend.
stayed range those water dragon attacks.
60.
Oh god.
Unfortunately, again, it's not like the wood dragon, which has 60-foot movement speed.
Yeah, but hey, big thing that hit my boys. Crunch. Slash. I imagine only 2 hit.
I can't even see the rolls. Or 20, but...
No, I was talking to myself. It was a 24, 15, and 10. Or I can re-roll them.
I still cannot see the rolls, and I'm scared.
I didn't roll, no, because I didn't roll them, because I rolled them while talking to myself.
Which is why he is offering to roll them again. But he can also just send a screenshot.
Now I get it. Also, where's the screenshot? It's not showing up.
No, because I didn't send one.
Glitch said you sent
No,
one.
I said
I could
just send.
Oh, okay. Then, yes, please send me the screenshot.
There.
Yeah, I turned those out.
That one's that. Now's the other. Oof. Oof. Oof.
Yeah, 2 of those hit.
I wonder which 2.
Yeah.
That's total
19 plus. Okay, you did 55.
I did.
So,
Sweet lord.
because of totally not biased, have an inspiration. What?
I will never regret.
No bias whatsoever.
I will never regret just forwarding you that jutsu for something later on.
As Levi Wally, I will then use Suiton Delta to cast Roaring Rain at double cost, yes. And because it's my seal, can I just... I think I could just choose to fail.
Yeah, you can.
Those caught me 6, so I think I get 3? I think 3.
Yeah, I believe we said it's half of it.
Yeah. Yep.
Yep.
How many did you send? Yeah, how many? Yeah, you sent over the one. This is a good point. This is a good number. I'm okay with this number. All right. I think I'm set. As he's just kind of controlling the water boys as he's just absorbing water, and he steps into the bog. That is his turn.
Gotcha. I'll quickly make a thing for Joshiness spell attacks. Don't mind me.
Yeah. As they still continue to roar and lash.
Okay.
Is this what these Josinists thought their day would be?
No.
No.
I don't think...
By the way, hey Glitch.
Yes.
Three more tiny swords appear, and they all get to make an attack on you.
Oh Jesus, tiny
my only... Why are they focusing me?
Because you're just made a giant fucking golem that's kicking the ass of their demon. And even if they come,
you can't have multiple spiritual weapons at the same time. I'm pretty sure if it's the same thing.
It's the same thing. But it doesn't say you can only have one. Okay, a floating spectral weapon within range that lasts for the duration. Whether you,
So it seems like really broken.
I think it's
you can only use one.
Yeah, you can only use one at a time.
You can only attack with one. Yeah.
At a time, yeah.
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 But like, they still get an attack upon being made. So.
Yeah, but I think only 3 can attack.
3 can attack. 3 can attack because they just got made this turn. Because the way the spell phrase is, as soon as they're made, they get an attack. And then they can each use their actions to cause another attack. I'm going off the way it's described. You create a floating spectral weapon within range that lasts for the duration until you cast the spell again. Oh, wait.
As a bonus action on your turn.
Until you
cannot cast a bonus action spell as an action.
Yeah, and also until you cast it again.
Yeah.
Okay. I was like, wait, that seems like a very interesting... Like, that seems like a balance concern there.
If it was, if you made it, I would have applauded you, because that was a solid use of spirit.
Oh, yeah, but it's like, that seemed a bit off for a bit there. I was really concerned, because I'm like, oh no.
Oh no.
Yeah, I thought it was being real smart.
Also,
6 attacks off on you. But no.
I was also like, how has no one ever thought of this before? Wait, what?
How did we miss this for so long, Glitch?
We have played, I think we've had, what, at least 2 clerics, and we've been in the D&D circle for over 2 years at this point.
Yeah, so they are still going, there's still going to be 3 attacks.
They're still going to attack.
Yeah?
Yeah.
So, I know,
1,
but it's
2, 3.
better than 6.
Okay, so that is a 17 and 2 9s.
1 hit.
I don't actually have the damage on there, so...
It is 1d8 plus their casting modifier.
Yeah, looking at that.
I think, unless it's specifically
No, you're right. It's 1d8 plus casting modifier.
I was getting it confused with Spiritual Weapon and Pathfinder, which is specifically Wisdom.
Okay, so take 5 force damage.
Ow.
And then, you know what? You know what, Glitch? Make 3 dex saves.
Can't but feel they're holding a grudge.
Make 3 dex saves. You're again by order of association. You're the thing that seems tied to this, and this is beating up this.
Yeah.
And there's enough people focusing on the thing that made those water dragons.
There we go.
And they don't know it'll stay there. Okay, so yeah, yep, so you only failed one of those? So take 8 radiant.
Ow.
Also, ow. Also, I can't believe they're holding a grudge. Why are they holding a grudge, man?
They don't want the golem there!
Oh, they don't know that sticks around for 6 hours even if I die.
They
The poor
don't!
fools.
And now that those 3 are finally... Oh god, there's one more. Hey, Glitch.
What?
Are they spiritual? Is he spiritual weaponing?
Hold on, let me put dots on these to show that they've done their turns. Also, yes.
I hope you are aware that at least 2 of these are going to die next turn.
I'm aware. You think this
I
phases
will have
me?
my vengeance for this.
So yeah, spiritual weapon is gonna get its attack because it still was formed that turn. Going off that, that's at least an attack, and that one didn't have one before.
Yep.
Now that I think, I just realized my thought process still could have gone through. It's just they would have made new swords, so you would have only been still surrounded by 3 swords.
Yee.
But I'm not gonna do that anymore.
Also, I think it's a waste of a spell slot.
It is. But to be fair, their lives are kind of mute if they're dying.
Yeah, also, hey Glitch, does a 22 hit?
Yeah.
Okay. So take 5 more force damage. And make a dex save.
I do believe that is casting 2 spells in a turn, see, man.
No, it's a cantrip.
Does that apply even without twin spell?
It's only cantrip. Like cantrips can be doubled up.
Also,
I'm taking on half the cast.
Also, for the record, I did that before with the other 3, and you didn't comment on anything.
Yeah, it was cantrip.
Look at it. I also didn't have like 4 spiritual weapons.
Yeah, you're right. You had 3.
Don't worry.
Anyway, it's Minako's turn, and in this sage state, that actually does nothing for her.
Flank.
Yeah.
Flank.
She's gonna bop with a paintbrush. So 1, 2, 3. Oh God.
She good?
Okay, yeah. So all 3 of those hit. So 1, 2, 3. Yeah, so, Tadashi, while you're probably just looking at this demon, you notice Minako kind of just swiftly go behind them and just smack them over the head 3 times with the paintbrush, and you swear that skull is kind of cracking.
Mm-hmm.
Also, it's the Capra Demon's turn. He's gonna get some payback on Minako.
What?
Good.
No.
So, 1, 2, 1 of those hit. Yeah, 1 of those hit. Okay, that's 14 damage. Now, I just realized I missed the turn of every single Joshinist on the map besides the 4 up there because I was so focused with that.
Okay. That might help him. Them? Whatever.
That helps you guys.
It does.
Because I'm not gonna give them those turns. That's me fucking up. I am, however, gonna surround you guys and cow scold you.
This is, I guess.
So, he's going to try smacking both of you with a machete. Both Aiko and Tadashi. So, 1, 2, Tadashi!
Yeah.
Does an 18 hit?
Yeah.
Okay, so take 9 slashing damage. It is the tourist demon's turn.
I am assuming you didn't mention anything to me because it did not hit Aiko.
Yeah, I got an 8.
Oof.
I can nothing hit her!
So...
Because...
So
Oh yeah, doesn't it?
I want to roll intelligence for this demon down here to see if it's going to keep trying to attack the water dragon. So, Levi, have the dragon make a dex save.
Okay. Failed.
So the dragon is
Prone.
knocked prone.
It's the reason to keep doing it because it's like it's working, it's moving, so it's being hurt. Obviously, that's what's happening.
It must be! And then this one up here is gonna attack this golem. Glitch, does a 24 hit the golem?
Yes, what damage type is this?
It is slashing and bludgeoning.
It is immune.
We're busting this out again for a while.
Oh yeah, we are probably going to wait until we're either about to die or Eric.
I'm going to enjoy slaughtering you all if you ever attack a Joshin base.
If we're attacking the Joshing base, we're doing so with you know, fire.
Everyone.
We are allowed to do this if we're attacking the Joshing base.
Yeah.
Yeah, but next time I'm going to bring out the CR9 creatures without complaint.
Oh, it'll be
And
the same
maybe
CR as
the
my
Barb
golem then.
Devils.
You know what the greatest thing
By
about
the
those
way-
Barb Devils are?
It's only useful against the ninja and not actually that useful against the water dragon and golem.
Sadness. Do. Oh, 2.
It's your turn. 17, 13.
13?
I just realized the haste doesn't actually give it a movement speed buff.
It does it.
It says the description right there. Until the end of next turn, golem magically gains a +2 to its AC, has advantage on dex save throws, and can slam attack as a bonus action.
It does not say that. Huh.
Also, one of those hits.
$17.
Oh, I see.
Do you? You see him?
Oh, hey, they're at the two Taurus demons are at the same HP value right now. Hey.
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 So, now it's Kazu.
I'm going to be honest, I figured we would have been going for longer.
Feels like it, doesn't it?
Yeah, but we've only been going for like 4.5.
8 misses, 15 hits, I'm guessing?
Yep. Oh,
Ow.
It's not a Joshin's too. Oof. I mean, it makes sense, but...
Is he? How long is he? I don't think he has much health in him right now.
Maybe these Joshin haven't been hit much. Just...
They got
Oh, no,
blown
these
up.
are the 2 that failed.
Yeah.
Oh, no,
For
all,
the 15
no,
damage.
yeah, no, but all 3 of them failed. All 3 of these
Oh
failed.
yeah, they
They're
all,
like,
they all got blown up.
okay, to let you know, 15 was like a bit less than half.
Yeah, still.
They're cultists. They've got more than 30.
So, these two make a deck save, as they're now supposed to tag between them.
Oh.
Oof. Oof.
Who's laughing?
Okay, I believe the DC is 18. I got that right?
15.
Oh, 15? Oh, damn, they both passed.
Ooh, they take half.
So take half.
Yeah. I mean,
The
one of
damage.
them's probably still gonna die, but...
24, 12.
Yep, he's dead.
One of the weapons is gone.
Yep.
And now I get to do this.
The one behind you is... Oh. Oh no.
So, about those spiritual weapons.
Oh no.
Okay.
Wait, what was that?
Well, that is just me moving Kazu into position and moving up to meet the Jocelyners.
Oh, okay.
As that is the turn.
I go.
Okay.
Why did I
So
detect
I made
killing
my-
intent?
So I made my measurements, and Aiko is going to slice at this cultist in front of her again, and afterwards is going to fire off Lightning Slicer. I'm finally going to use that.
Okay.
18 to hit.
That hits.
Damage.
It's a 15-foot cone, I believe?
20.
So...
Oh, I was having her aiming at... well, basically, if you angle that, it can hit all three.
Neo, Aiko has to be the origin point.
I know.
Ah! So you mean like...
Yeah, like in that direction.
Okay.
Oh, yeah. And now I hope that I got this incorrectly. Lightning Slicer.
Okay.
A general attack is made on them, and they roll. And the one in front of her, wait, yeah. Oh, right. I blanked for a second, but yeah.
Okay, and
Save is made on all ends, and I need to know if this one in front fails.
yes, the one in front does fail.
Then she gets to slice it again with her sickle.
Okay. That hits.
And the damage draw from lightning, from this, minus the 2 there, is 20. That is max damage on Lightning Slicer.
Okay, so you're
Oh, that's disgusting.
And the other two actually passed.
Oh, good. They only take...
take 10 from that.
Yeah,
That's still 10.
still a third of their health.
Yeah, they are.
Look,
They...
see, Neo, you're fine.
Also, lightning.
Why have I not been using that?
Good
Yeah,
question.
lightning strike is really good.
Considering they've been bunched up in front of you this entire time, I don't know.
So, is there anything else you want to do?
Nope. I'm pretty sure brutalizing the one in front of her is good enough for now.
Okay.
Now I'm going to go use the bathroom.
Hadashi! Daemonicx!
Whoa! How is everything looking around me? How's this guy?
Well, you're surrounded by 2 Calc Skull demons, and that guy just got electrocuted. Outside of that, he seems pretty fine, honestly. Comparatively. I'm gonna delete those spiritual weapons because they don't really have a use now. I'm not apologizing for any future spiritual weapon shenanigans I do in the future, by the way.
This is fair. I was expecting to have to I was expecting the attempt to go in and pick off these guys one by one. As this was so chaos.
Not us to have access to 2 water dragons.
This is what.
I knew exactly. No, I knew exactly what I was getting into. Letting logic go back to the village.
Also,
of the
logic.
bog.
Look at that.
Look at what?
People all the way over there are in range.
Jesus.
I knew.
You can hit everyone except
glitch,
those past Kazu and that.
The draw tool you had on private.
But I can still do this number. Oh god, that's gross.
Your range line is this guy.
I can burn an action and double that range, by the way.
Your range line is that guy.
Your range line is off the map.
I know, that's why I said that guy.
I can, if I really wanted to, yeah, I can double range on an attack.
Okay, are we sure we're just Union at this point?
It's a Naruto situation. We're low level ninja with access to A rank techniques and the unique ability to reuse them.
Yeah.
Tuning in skill,
actually though,
sheathing in power.
Actually though, fucking Levi is just Gara, just with water instead of sand.
Yeah. If it's a water technique, he can probably use it.
Daemonicx, if you don't
punch something, please.
No, Daemonicx, if you do that and you don't disengage or.
I know, I'm waiting.
Oh, you're willingly taking the opportunity attack. Okay. Oh, okay. Does an 18 hit?
Yes.
Take 9 slash. Why have they gone a 1 every single time? At least one of those rolls.
Oh.
Okay.
His luck sometimes hates you.
Now I need to. No.
Yep.
Upon using Violent Whirlwind. So I believe I can hit these 3.
Yeah, that is a line.
Yep, and it does hit all of them.
Yep.
Boop, boop, boop.
Okay, so I'm gonna start with the Joshiness. 1 passed, 1 failed.
Which one failed?
The back one. So he is pushed towards Hiraku. And takes 6 damage.
Back.
Just sound of demon being beaten to death.
And now it is Capra Demon. Oh, the Capra Demon also failed. So he is also pushed away.
Does he bowl over this poor man?
No. He's too big, so the Joshiness goes right between the legs.
Now how's it looking?
How's what looking?
The Capri boy. He took a bit more damage.
Yes, he just took 6 bludgeoning. Relatively the same. Nowhere near as ridiculous as what Minako did to him.
Yeah, that's my turn. Wait,
alright.
Actually, I'm good. Move right here, and that's my turn.
Got it. Hiding behind Minako.
Yo, Levi.
Not exactly.
Crunch. Munch. Is it? Did I rolled it silence again.
What are you doing?
You know
over
what?
there?
Just to make sure you don't keep doing this, roll again.
Fair enough.
I'm gonna force
What are
it.
you doing in the talk to yourself chat?
Okay.
Nothing.
And, just to make sure, who are you attacking?
The big boy.
There's two.
This big boy.
Okay. So that hit, and yup,
Still alive.
yup, but barely. That's a miss. That's a hit. He's dead.
As this one dragon just finishes mauling that one. As it's then... Wait, does this dragon get flanking?
Considering Aiko's looking... Actually... No, because the dragon is not next to the Capra Demon.
I hate, but this is fair. Munch, slunch, slunch.
One of those hit.
Ow.
Indeed.
As Levi takes this opportunity. 1, 2. I can't quite.
You know what would be funny here? If I had done the original draft of this, you would have had a very annoying time with something that could use Charm Person.
Yep, I can hit now.
I wouldn't. My golem's immune to being charmed.
You aren't, though.
Suiton. Why am I at 1 HP? I am not. Suiton Delta.
But you
Thanks to
understand.
Water Boys.
See, man, my golem's intelligent.
Okay.
This boy who just got electrocuted and had to deal with the demon flying past it or something. 25 hits him.
Yep.
13. Oh wait, I forgot to add.
Isn't that? Let's see.
He takes an extra 6. 18 total. As a sphere of water builds in one of the dragon's mouth and just blasts a hole through him.
So, so that is... I assume that was your turn, at least.
Yeah, no, that's my turn.
Okay. So, yeah, Joshy this time. This
He
time,
is-
I'm gonna remember to actually have all of them act. So, Hey, Tadashi.
So,
Yeah, because that's 25, and that's 30. He's definitely in range. Boop, boop. Does an 11 hit? I assume it doesn't.
I would hope not.
It is literally.
It's not like we have.
Wait.
It's not like we get an AC based on our. It's not like you guys get an AC based on your
Proficiency, yeah, wait, it's actually fun.
Yeah. Well, you can have a negative modifier, but we know Tadashi doesn't. So, yeah, congratulations, you didn't get double inflict wounds.
Oh, Jesus
whoa.
Christ.
Yeah, cultists have inflict wounds.
I actually had the chance of just insta-killing him as in negative HP.
I am aware.
But they failed,
Yep.
so.
They kind of
All's
don't
well that
care.
ends?
They kind of don't care that the boss is here right now. They want life to end life.
I mean,
Should I go for Hirok? No, they're gonna go for the one that just caused a fucking giant explosion. That murked some of the men. Hey, hey Neo.
Yes.
Go ahead and make me 2 dexterity saving throws.
Okay. There we go. 1. Oh, that's bad. Oh, that's even worse.
Okay. So... take 6 radiant damage. Oh man, these guys are getting use out of this. Now for this one. Hey, Hiraku.
Yes.
Bonus action, spiritual weapon. It attacks you.
At least that removes their ability to inflict wounds.
What are you talking about? Oh yeah, spell.
They can inflict wounds.
I'm not gonna spam inflict wounds on you guys.
Thank you.
Levi
Inflict wounds
maybe.
is stupid.
Levi maybe, because he's off in the corner just getting protected by 2 water dragons. And
Get to my monster first.
And Tadashi, because, you know, if they're going out in style.
Thank you for not inflict wounding me. On average, that actually kills me right now.
Also, that attack misses. So, then, as their action, they're going to get a multi-attack on you. So does an 18 hit?
Yes. But if any of the, are you willing to tell me if any of them hit both?
The spectral weapon missed. At least I assume a 5 misses. And the Joshiness hit 1 time.
Oh wait, between the both they only hit once?
Yep.
Oh, okay. I used my reaction. The attack hits Kazu.
Okay, well, move Kazu next to you. I believe that's how. I believe you have to at least force the puppet to move next to you for that to work.
Yeah, he has to move in order to become targeted, so he has to reach into range.
So he takes 5 piercing.
Yep.
And now this one in the other direction is going to attack you with a multi-attack. Pew pew. I assume a 12 doesn't hit.
12 misses, yeah.
Yeah, but a 19 hits. So take 5 piercing. And,
Yep.
also this man is going to use his last spiritual weapon. Because this is one of the ones that had used it twice to that point. That's a nat 1. Great final use of spiritual weapon. Now it's time for these two. They're not going to spiritual weapon you, so they can have a room. That and I don't want to fully surround you. So, make 2 dex saves.
Okay.
These Joshians are currently acting like Pikmin. Swarm 1 person. Okay, so one of those failed.
9.
So, take 5 radiant.
Okay.
And now it is this one's turn. Wait, no, they made 2. You had to make 2 dex saves, 1 for each of them. Nope, I'm stupid. Then all that is left is these 2. So this one, right here, is finally going to do something productive with his life. And attack Aiko with a knife. Neo does an 18 and a 21 hit.
Yes and yes.
Okay, so in total, take 10 piercing.
Okay.
And lastly, this one that you bapped who succeeded the save, so thankfully he still gets his action. As Glitch is making his murder plot up there.
Don't worry. I don't know what you were expecting when I decided to take on half the camp on my own, if it wasn't copious amounts of explosive tags.
And, this Joshiness is going to try stabbing you. Well, I know an 18 and a 21 hit, so an 18 and a 22 definitely hit, so in all will take 8 more piercing.
To who? Me?
Yes.
Okay.
And now it is Minako's turn. So... these two have made mistakes.
Red alert! Red alert! Reactive seal engaging!
Oh. So, yeah, these two have made mistakes, and, Minako's
general
not
question,
sure they
though.
understand. Yep.
She had the sparks down under her weapons previously. Are those locked out now?
The what?
The electrical sparks.
Yes, those are locked out now. The way that...
Alright.
If I'm remembering how that stuff works, it's pretty much it's an effect you're continuously applying to it. So, once you lose access to put jutsu on it, you can no longer continuously apply it.
Okay, yes. Yes, it's going to be much harder to hit her now.
Excellent. Now Minako's gonna murder these two Joshiness.
Yeah, but yes, to give it a description to the other player characters, a geometric pattern has appeared on Aiko's body.
Oh, that's no, actually, he wouldn't. He's too busy murdering things. He wouldn't. Also, I don't think you can see you.
She's currently surrounded by 2 giant bulls and
one of my dragons is in the way.
One of the dragons.
Okay, so So, Tadashi, you're right next to her, so you see all of this. So, Minako grabs her paintbrush and slams down on this man. Seemingly intentionally keeping him alive. I say that because he has 1 HP. And then instead of using her paintbrush, she uses both her hands, her knees, and the tentacle appendages she has to just kinda fuck up this man's day. Kinda just launching him into the air and then performing a combo ending with her using a octopus tentacle to slam him down into the ground. But you can tell he's still alive. Whether he's immortal or Minako's keeping him alive, you can't tell. As she just lands, I'd suggest you hurry up and get those two.
Yes, yes.
As it's the Capra Demon's turn. Also, yes, Minako just oofed these two. They're still alive, but... God, she took away most, if not all, of their health.
She's setting them up to die.
And, for these two Capra Demons, hey, Nia.
That Capra Demon's not gonna bother with the water dragon.
Okay. So, Capra Demons see target. Who is close target?
Fair. It is perfectly fair.
It is currently the black-dressed girl carrying a scythe.
Water dragons are after that. So, yes, this Capra Demon, the one on the right, seemingly jumps into the air as it starts trying to slam down its machetes on you. Make a dex save. And hope you...
Right. Because apparently this game hates my dex saves.
Do you have no idea?
I was in the same boat yesterday.
Oh. Hey, Neil,
What?
I have an important question for you.
Yeah.
So, what's your max HP?
47.
Okay, so you're definitely not dying from this. So, take 27 slashing damage.
That takes her out.
Yup. So, this is what happens when they attack someone with that jump attack that those cow demons were also doing. They have the same thing.
I mean, I didn't get to use the seal.
I'm sorry. But Capra Demon, go jump. On the bright side, this one go to Dragon, and... Yeah, I was gonna do that. I'm sorry for that. But...
I'm guessing they're like
the
bullets and that they hit like proverbial trucks.
But they don't have
more
much
like
in
trains.
But they don't have much in terms of HP and resistances. They have 2 vulnerabilities, though. Oh god, it would have been really useful.
Radiance?
It would have been really useful if Neo had hit them with those lightning style jutsu.
Oh, wait, are they vulnerable?
I
Oh
originally
no.
hoped to, but then it moved below her and out of the range so she could hit it as well.
I'm sorry. Anyway, yeah, this Capra Demon tries the same thing on this water dragon. So the water dragon, make a dex save.
We can just skip that. Oh, we're still doing this.
So the water dragon is knocked prone. I'm sorry, but it's just kind of funny.
Also, I love how it has the weeb names.
I'm sorry.
Good weeb.
I'm sorry, Neo. Yes, it's now Cow Demon. So, you know what? I'm in the mood for more spite. Have the golem make a dex save. And I believe the haste has ended at this point.
Oh, it has.
Yeah.
Until it recharges.
So no longer has proficiency. Or was it proficiency or advantage?
It's advantage. That's a full 8.
So the golem is knocked prone, and it is still immune. And it is still immune to non-magical damage, and it's immune to being prone, isn't it?
No, that is one of like 2 conditions it's not immune to.
Oh boy, this cow demon is gonna have a field day. Hiraku.
The golem stands up.
Yeah, makes sense.
Dang it. The golem... this demon is probably going to die. I have no idea what gives me that impression, though.
You don't really couldn't guess. By the way, is this the point where I should mention that like these guys could have been doing this the entire time?
Oh, definitely.
Oh, yeah.
Like one of the cow demons was doing this on the dragon the entire time.
It just was the dragon.
Yeah. Honestly, if I wanted to be more fair, like, whenever it does that, it's actually supposed to be on recharge. I just didn't care when it was attacking the dragon and the golem, because it doesn't do anything.
The dragon and the golem. Also, that's 19, 23 damage.
Does that kill it?
Barely.
Cool.
Ah, so there are no more Taurus demons on the map. Good. Nice job.
Can it make it?
No, because I had to use half its movement, but it approaches. These 2 make a dex save. It's Hiraku, without looking, just chucks a kunai to the side. And just, bye.
Okay, so the one on the left fails, the one on the right succeeds.
Oof. And they take...
To be fair, the one on the left has been getting beamed. I don't think it can survive.
Yeah, they have 6 HP. They're probably dead. But, you know, just in case of...
No, they can't survive.
So can one of those people watch future weapons please go over?
Yep.
When the other takes
As,
19, is blasted 10 feet.
Hiraku also begins spinning around, lashing out with his strings, as Kazu goes in for the second one. If you remember, he is also holding up the other spiritual weapon.
Oh, yes. You are indeed correct in that. Glitch, I feel like you don't like spiritual weapon. That's a miss. That's a hit. So yeah, Glitch, what's your problem with spiritual weapon?
I'm thinking that one's dead.
No, he's alive. He's alive.
Oh wait, he's alive after being hit by 3 explosive tags and 7. Oh wow.
Look at him, champion of his people.
I am Jondar, leader of the Joshin cult, clearly. Yeah, no.
He will not survive next turn.
Haha, turns out you've been fighting a shadow clone this entire time. Goodbye.
He wishes.
Also, oh no, save for Neo.
Yeah, Neo, death save. Neo.
I think he said he had to go to the bathroom. I want to just save the death save for
when he
gets back and move on.
Yeah, let's do that. Tadashi.
You've been given orders to kill these 2 Joshin members around you. On one end, you could just not listen. On the other end, they did just try killing you, and well,
Quota.
They're your opponents and Quota.
Is Daemonicx gone too?
Daemonicx!
Oops, sorry. Oops. Kunai stabbed.
Who?
Well, can kunai be used as a melee weapon?
Yeah, it's a knife.
It's a dart.
It is basically a dagger.
Have you
Stab.
Okay, yeah, that hits. He's dead. He has 1 HP. Congratulations, another one for the quota.
Praise be the quota.
Yeah, you have 6 months. If you keep the 2 a week, it won't be enough.
Praise be Joshin, the one that's the reason he has to make the quota in the first place.
Fair.
Well, the end result, or like the main reason. The other main reason is right there.
But
Tadashi doing anything else?
But
also, Neo, are you back?
Yeah.
Great, make an X save.
No, I can't really do anything.
Death save.
Yep, death
save.
Oh,
yeah.
Okay. Pass.
Okay, mark off 1 success.
I can't help but feel 2 cultists are about to die horrifically.
Why do you say that?
I mean, I just killed 1.
Also, yes, it's Levi's turn. So you have 2 giant demons. One of them that just knocked out one of your fellow ninja mercenaries.
Yeah, so he's just like, this one dies. Cool. And crunch.
17, 22, 26.
Okay. That's that damage. That's a miss. That's a hit.
37, 43 damage.
And then the other will go off and crunch. Boop.
Is it same guy?
Yep.
Oh.
Still alive?
Yeah.
Still alive?
9.
No.
17. You have 1 more attack left, and there's a juicy cultist.
Yeah, this is right there. That one.
No. That's a hit.
13.
By the way, since that one killed a cultist, you see the water dragon just claw at the Joshinist as multiple of the puppet-like corpses just seem to grab the Joshinist and pull him in.
No, that's
Yeah.
I'm going to get some of the dishes upstairs. If I have to do anything by this permit within the time that
also, Neil rolled a
let me know when I get back.
He rolled the death save.
Boop. Hey, other cultist guy.
He passed.
How's it going?
Oh, you know, it's going good, wife and the kids and all that.
If you weren't, yeah, shouldn't have been a cultist. It's the first mistake.
Oh, well, you know, it's how I met
19
the
hits
wife
them.
and the kids. Oh, that hits.
Oh, that's a low number. That's 12.
I think with that, there was
that
only
one.
one Joshi member that is not at full health now.
All right. Cool. That's Levi's turn.
It's the Joshinist's turn.
We have.
You know
So
what?
there are still 6.
Hey, Levi!
It's in the name. Yo, what'd it do?
Spiritual weapon.
Ah, there are 2. Thank God they can't get flanking.
Correct. Does a 14 hit?
Nope.
What's your saving throw logic?
Dex and Con, and they are pretty high.
I don't think you can lose con. No, you still at the point where you can. You're just one step below not being able to.
Now. Make 2 death saves. You killed one of those!
Uh-huh.
Take 5 radiant!
Hey, I passed the con save. They're still up.
Hey. I forgot I could just kill them by hitting you enough. Cause that's concentration.
Yeah, I was waiting. I wasn't gonna say anything. But also, the big monsters are kind of now less big an issue.
Yeah. Hey, Levi.
Hey, what? I see.
14 still does not hit.
It does not.
Make another dex save for me.
Yeah, okay.
That's a pass. Now then, for you, Hiraku.
Is he running away?
Can you blame him with what's going on?
No. We're gonna chase him. 'Cause I don't feel like it.
Does Levi feel like it, though?
Oh, totally.
I do not, okay. See, man, considering they haven't been doing anything, because it's hilarious, may the rats be there.
Roll me animal handling.
Is this guy about to just die?
Just run into rats.
Run into a small army of 12. Is it 12 or 9? I think it's 12.
It's 12.
Okay, yep. Small army of 12 rats.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Ah.
Okay, so you did, but your orders probably weren't the clearest. So they didn't exactly go to the exits to find where they were to tail them. They more went just to the general forest. They don't see him running away.
Damn. Well, that would have been the
Hilarious.
best, though.
Also, for these two
Man, I think
Joshinas
this-
surrounding you, they're both going to get 2 dagger attacks on you. Which are both... Okay, so that is a 14, 21, 17, 25. Because of flanking.
3 hit.
Three of those hit. Whichever one hit both, Kazu's taking the hit.
Okay. So, Hiraku is going to take 3 piercing.
Ow.
Now, is Kazu taking the hit for the first one or the second one? Because they're still
I
separate
think he
attacks.
becomes the new target, but let me double check.
Is it becomes the thing with that is it becomes he becomes the target for all attacks?
I think it mentions it targets
instead of you or just the
me.
one. 'Cause-
Double checking. Half of the puppet master. Oh yeah, it is the target of the attack instead. So he,
Okay. So
unless he
you want
continues to attack Kazu.
Okay, so
I'll say the first one.
okay, so Hiraku is going to in total take 9 piercing, and Kazu is going to take 5 piercing. And there are no other Joshinas. Wait, are there?
I don't think so.
Yeah, those 3 attacked Levi. Those 2 attacked Hiraku. That one's running for the hills. So it's Minako's turn.
What's she gonna do? Is it possibly start murdering finish the Capra Demon off or something like that?
Does the Joshin member want to make an attack of opportunity? Does the
I don't think it
Joshin
does.
member want to make an attack of opportunity? Does the Joshin member want to make an attack of opportunity? It wants to
You're
make
rolling
an
intelligence.
he wants to make an attack of opportunity because he double nat 1'd. In fact, he wants to entirely try to focus down Minako because I don't know who this bitch is, but I'm gonna fucking kill her.
So much about that information network.
They also nat 1'd with the dagger.
That is 3 nat ones in a row. Congratulations, you're shiny. You get a shiny Numamon.
He goes Super Saiyan and prepare to kill you all.
Oh wait. Oh yeah, that demon's about to commit suicide as well.
Commit suicide? No. Get murdered? Yes. Because Minako's not using the paintbrush for this. She left that on that one guy.
No, no, you don't understand. It is suicide because he's bringing it upon himself.
Ah. Okay. So I see Minako just absorbed all of the luck of that Joshin member. Because after that
Nat
Joshin...
20.
Double nat 20. On the same roll. Just like the Joshin member with the nat 1s.
Considering she doesn't have advantage, can that count as her second attack?
No,
'Cause that
because I
seems like a waste
still
of a nat
rolled
20.
3 times.
Fair enough.
That is fair.
Also, it doesn't
It is
matter, he's dead.
unfortunate.
Who's? Oh,
Oh, the
great.
demon.
Don't have to worry about that. I don't
Yeah,
worry
so
about
Minako just murdered this demon with her bare hands.
that. Sick.
Also, I believe that is all the Capra Demons? That is all the Capra Demons? Hey, Hiraku!
So this is his entire movement.
Oh, now I see what the golem went. Oh. Oh no.
Oh no.
What is with these D6s?
One day I will have near continuous.
Oh, he's recharging! Shit! He's rolling for recharge.
Oh wait, you didn't know that was on a recharge?
No, I know it's on a recharge. I was just blanking on why you were rolling the d6s.
Oh, 12.
Miss.
28.
Hit.
23.
So he's at 1 HP. As your golem as your golem, in a similar way to the dragon earlier, just kind of slams this man. Except instead of getting dragged into a heaping pile of corpses, he's still on the floor, and his everything looks broken.
Because they are. It's like he was hit by a giant Hecu monster or something.
Yeah.
Just kick him. Just kick him. Karaku, just kick him.
That is exactly what I'm doing.
Right in the balls.
If I can...
Stab him in the balls.
As Hiraku, as he hits the ground, as he begins to get up from the golem, Hiraku just lashes out a foot, and there's a crack as his head spins around as his neck snaps. That's enough from you.
Don't even have to roll damage.
I'm doing it anyway.
You got a 1.
Good.
You'll have your day, Kazu.
Of my hate.
That's just not now.
Oh, no.
Now is when I point to the
Doesn't have a back to
And
hit.
hopefully mine will start as soon as I start using Slicer more.
As this happens, Hiraku, also Seaman, I'm going to be this guy, would call out, "You mind sending one of those this way? One's trying to run."
Can't reach that far yet.
I don't think it can move either.
No, as in kill this one so he can go unabated after the other one.
Oh!
I can, yeah. Fair.
I'm gonna let you
Kind
know
of
if he does
make-
that. Wait, no, because it's still a melee attack. Shit.
Yep.
If it was a ranged attack, I'd say he has cover, but
No, it can just reach over.
yeah.
Also, remember the dragons are much like the golem, are sentient to some extent, so they can act on their own.
They have my stats.
By the
They
way,
are smart.
mind if I just add something to this, Levi?
What?
I'm pretty sure these dragons have done more damage to your village than the Joshiness could have hoped to have done.
It was already destroyed.
Yeah, he doesn't care.
I know, but still. On the bright side, your house is okay.
Yeah.
Oh, that as well. But yeah, that is the turn. That guy is not getting away. Also, he would call out, just in case there's somewhere nearby. Racules to the east.
Roll animal handling.
Do they know what east is?
That's not
Probably.
I
why.
think they know what east is.
Racules,
One of them at least.
Racules listens to you.
Neo's another save death.
Neo,
but I will-
another death save.
I don't think you can't go out this time. This turn, thankfully.
Oh yeah,
don't think it
also
raised-
because I'm gonna say this now for death saves, cause I'm both a merciful and a cruel man. Nat 20s and Nat 1s are just one success and one fail.
That's
it's not rolling a
merciful.
death save.
It's both merciful and cruel. Yes.
I'm also aware that that is actually different from the actual rules, I believe.
Hang on.
To be fair,
Oh, that was
that was a 2 and a 20.
yeah. So that was a fail, cause
Merciful
if
and cruel
only,
God.
if only it was the other way around.
Yeah.
But
Unless you have an inspiration to spend, but I'm pretty sure Logica's the only person with inspiration right now. Because I gave him
Yeah,
one.
the thing,
I gave
apparently whatever rewarded me got me a fate card, not an inspiration.
You spoke to God, you got a fate card.
Oh yeah, that's where that came from. I was trying to remember why I had two.
Yeah, you spoke to God.
Now, Tadashi, you gonna kill a man?
Yeah, he's gonna stab him, man.
I just remembered something I think Tex said he wanted to say he...
Oh, fuck.
I'll say it probably would have gone with using.
No, he's not prone. He's not prone.
I'll say it probably would have gone with using the fake card if it weren't so close to the beginning. I'd rather save it for later.
Yeah, you missed Daemonicx.
It's not like you're dying yet.
No.
Yeah.
I can't help but feel that this one and this one are gonna have a very bad day.
What? You sure? I don't know what you're talking about.
Hey, Levi time. Hey, this guy, a whole dragon. Let's reach over. Miss. Hit. And hit. Yeah.
Okay, so was it the bottom one or the top one? This is actually important.
This one?
Oh.
Thank you.
The spiritual weapon extends.
Sick.
How dare it block my way? I'll kill it, much like I killed the
It is
rest.
still incorporeal, you can just walk through it.
Does one of my spiritual weapons I'm dealing with go away?
Yes,
How many are...
I forgot one of them died.
Yeah, this guy. This guy, right here.
They were technically not hostile creatures, so you don't get disadvantage.
Yeah. He get a... Yep. He get a bit. This one right here next to the unconscious lady. He get a bite.
If that's a miss? No, wait, no, that's a hit. What am I talking about? There I see is 13.
18?
Yep. Miss.
That's a miss.
And he is
Hit.
brought into the corpse
And
conclave.
14. We are suffering from power trips, I feel, Logic.
Yeah.
Is there anything else you want to do or no?
That is... I am actually literally out of chakra.
Okay. It's this Joshin this turn. He's dashing off map. He's gone.
Does he run into the rats though?
No.
Damn it.
You see, here's the thing. The rats started listening to you. He can still outspeed rats.
I actually think you'll find that the rats I think actually with the exact same movement speed.
Oh no, they have 40. Oh, the rats outspeed him.
The rats are faster than him.
Zoom.
Okay.
Zoom. 4-man.
Does he get off screen or does he get a chance to fight them?
The only one that's going after him is Ratcules.
Wait, why wouldn't the others just follow him?
I thought you wanted them.
That's
I thought you wanted them all
stupid.
to split up.
No, I just left them in the forest. I wasn't having them do anything.
Oh, then fucking never mind. Yeah, he dies off screen.
That is a fate. Off-screened by rats.
Outside that, for these other two,
But also don't worry, Simon. If at any point I actually have the conclave split up, I will explicitly say it.
got it. You're like, I don't care about this. I'm gonna go stab this bitch because I go 2 nat 1s. Daemonicx, get your attack of opportunity.
He's about to die. He is going to die despite.
You hit.
He dead, I think.
No, he live.
What?
He had 9, then he took 6.
Oh, the other one. The other one was.
I thought they were both at 1. Yeah.
Oh no, this one's at full.
No, I mean the two that were surrounding Tadashi.
No, the other. Yeah, no, the other one's dead, and he was at 1. Yeah. Yeah. So these two are gonna make 4 knife attacks on Minako. Wait, no, one of you smart. What am I saying? No, they don't. One of them doesn't do that. The other one used their bonus action to make a new spiritual weapon.
Oof.
It took a few attempts. They're not used to this armor, clearly. But yes, 14 still does not hit, and Levi make a dex save.
What a save for my deck.
Yeah.
That's a dragon thing, so that's a 20. Still pass. It's actually a 20, 25, 24.
No damage. And then this guy's gonna stab this bitch. Oh, Jesus! He did stab this bitch.
Oh, nat 20.
And a nat 19.
Hey.
Oh.
Too bad. I think she's almost flawless.
She's gone hit once, and she just took 9 damage. So it's Minako's turn.
They all die.
No, they're not gonna die. She's gonna knock them out to have Tadashi kill him. One.
As long as Tadashi has her, he has someone to feed the quota.
Okay, so, he gets knocked unconscious and thrown over to Tadashi. And, he's hurting. He was at full. He's not at full anymore. You know, Minako hurts when she decides to get her hands dirty.
Yeah.
It's a good thing I limited her to the paintbrush, usually. By the way, Hiraku, it's your turn.
Considering how fast he ran off, Hiraku is going to assume his rat's habit.
And then you just see a small... you just see a small horde just start chasing him. Wait, no, it's not a small horde.
Oh.
We're not breeding yet.
Yet.
All of the rats you have are male.
For now.
I just need one.
Oh.
No, you don't understand. A breeding pair of rats is all that is needed to make 1.5 billion in 3 years.
Just for that,
I know,
for that, the spiritual weapon extends.
No, I still don't like the way you said I just need one.
Their intelligence and strength is genetic. As the generations continue, they get smarter and stronger.
Can't wait for the rats to not be able to be emotionally fulfilled by their dumb rat wives.
By the way, you know, I just realized, you know, if you're playing Didgo, you were blowing up Levi's house.
Yeah, please don't do it in my house.
That would have been funny. Okay, we're starting it off. Psh, my house!
Oh, no one's alive. There's no use to Don't worry. If Tadashi doesn't finish, well, actually, Tadashi finishes off the guy. I'm just gonna
Haraku, does this as Kazu, opens a compartment in his chest, firing Simbons, all of them missing. And then Haraku's, breathing a bit heavily, bleeding, his crow's ruffled, bleeding from multiple wounds. Half his, like a fourth of his chakra gone. He's just you know what? They have it. Sits down behind the golem and brings Kazu over. I could spike kill him, but I can't be bothered anymore.
Is there anything else you want to do?
No. I'll take the dodge action.
Aiko, make a dex save.
Dex? Who's attacking?
I said death save that time.
13. That's a
That's a
success.
pass. Yep. You are
One more.
close to stabilizing, then you're just unconscious for 1d4 hours.
Or
It only wakes up if it's by magical healing.
no, isn't someone just go stabilize her? It would be me, but I got a murder boner to satisfy.
Again, they'd still be unconscious for 1d4 hours. It's just you could just forcibly wake them up. Anyway, Tadashi!
So,
You got a body to fulfill.
You have two
To
bodies.
be fair, we wouldn't have handled it.
There's two unconscious bodies by you. One of them has been obviously thrown to you, like, kill him.
yeah, I'm Gur killed the thrown to me one.
You have advantage. Don't be Selena.
Yeah.
You are Selena! Well, actually, no, wait. You have to miss 2 times in a row to be Selena.
You hear Minako go, "It's not that hard." You then decide to spite her by intentionally missing.
Yeah. Yeah.
Levi
I know what it
time?
was like to be
Levi
crude.
time.
Hey. As Levi just walks away, walks out in front of his dragons.
When you walk away.
Hey, those dragons can't move.
You. Hey, you.
Hmm?
You know who this belonged to before you and your scum came into it?
Some random group of bandits?
Belonged to me. Me and mine.
Oh, so you're the bandit wheel.
No.
Before the bandits.
Before the bandits, you,
We
your
owned it.
kind came in and ended it. So, if not for your little friend, this water, as it's like this dragon's writhe and hiss and bubble, this water was where you have and seem to continue to dump the bodies. So, like a couple of your friends in here, you're going to join them. Got it? No. Thankfully I think I can angle it. So in this line.
Are you suiciding into him with one of the water dragons?
Both.
So those both hit. Does that at all cause like a splash effect?
No. It is a line, but I can angle the line. Thankfully.
That is a total of 92 damage.
Okay, so yeah, you do that, and well, when you look at the crater, the body's not there anymore.
Yeah, this
Think you actually wait. What? I have to check.
Neither was any corpse that was originally in those dragons.
Logic.
They're
I
all
think you
gone.
triple killed him, as in he went to, he went from full. He wasn't at full to triple negative.
He was at 13. His max is 33. So you.
Yeah, no, he just like put his hand up, put it down, and there's just.
So you
dragons.
barely triple killed him, but you triple killed him.
As a glorious level of overkill.
As the dragon
down.
Yeah, as the dragons dissipate, Levi's just like.
Unless anyone is going to try performing a medicine check on her. Yeah, she is still knocked out.
Levi walks over.
He had advantage.
Also, the last spiritual weapon is gone.
But better medicine.
Tadashi, I assume while you're doing that, you're just killing him.
It's a DC 10.
I mean,
Yeah, look at that. She's stable.
actually, it's not DC 10. It's 10 plus the damage over 0 you took. That knocks you out, but still gonna give it to you.
The damage over 0 that she took was 4.
Then it's still passed.
So it's 4. He's still up.
Yeah.
Yeah.
She had enough health
Levi.
where she could go down to that, but not too badly.
She is stable, and
It
I
was worse if
assume
they'd
you
attacked
guys
the
are
body.
waking her. She's stable, and I assume you guys are waking her up.
Yeah. Levi just like Levi.
So is she like at 1 now or something?
Yeah.
Yes.
Essentially.
Well, that pattern's not going away for a while.
Levi's just like, that was cathartic.
Oh, jeez. Oh wait, I went Nina for a second. Jeez, my head.
Yeah, sorry about that. If it helps, I made sure it was in pieces.
Thanks.
Unfortunately, I do not know too much of what happened as I was looked back at field of corpses occupied.
By the way, I like how you said I made sure it was in pieces. The one that knocked her out was the one Minako killed.
You know, I was Mrs. Yeah, I thought it was the one that engaged me.
It was
a lot.
It was the one on the right. There were 2.
Yeah.
There were 2 Capra demons.
Levi just stands. Levi just stands up. I'm out of chakra. Not a feeling I've been used to.
I still have some left, but not like I can use it right now.
I imagine you'd be out of chakra. An A-rank jutsu would take a considerable amount and used it twice.
Yeah, that kind of wiped me, but then the extra uses of the water gun technique finished it off.
Speaking of chakra, flipping through multiple hand signs, something tells me this will be useful in the future, as because this is out of combat, this only costs 3, as, see-man, the golem goes up a size category, because I think we're gonna need it to carry stuff.
Oh boy.
I'm gonna let you know when you actually, search this place, there's actually not much there.
Yeah, Levi's just like, that was... Well, I don't know about you guys.
Her rocket.
Okay.
I don't know about you guys, but you're welcome to sleep in my house.
Okay, now make it more.
By the way, this is the question. Are you guys actually, searching the bog ruins, or, the village of the bog ruins?
Yes.
Or...
I think.
Levi's not.
Logic?
The bodies, sure.
Levi.
Oh no, I
The
mean
bodies-
I mean the buildings. The equipment of all the Joshin members. Yeah, you guys have broken that.
Yeah. Also, Levi, if no one's going, actually, none of you can stop. Levi's dumping all the bodies into the bog.
That is
Watching it
fair.
dissolve.
Yeah, but this village is it was host to bandits and then host to there's nothing to pick.
Oh no, I was being serious about the thing I was talking about before. No, so after they massacred this village, they occupied it. Then the bandits took over. Then they reoccupied it after killing all the bandits.
Yep.
Yeah,
So they've been occupied by Joshin twice.
And all the stuff he's gonna mention, this place was occupied by 3 groups at 3 separate times. There's nothing of value here anymore.
Well, there might be.
There won't be. Trust me, I've looked.
We were already being paid handsomely. No point in.
And
no
also,
point
this is
in
also.
bothering.
I will make a point that I'd like to make a point that most of it would belong to me.
Yeah. Sorry, I wasn't really much of a help there.
Don't care. Get up. Get up.
Stand
All
up
right.
and quick Cormack.
Just looks like offers her like an arm. Don't really care. You helped. You killed a few of the bastards. You're all right in my book for now. Even if it was for a paycheck.
Next time, I'm just going to charge and then start slicing them to bits. That seems to work better.
Different strokes, different folks, and all that. Must say, Hiraku, thanks for the jutsu.
Again, you owe me one, but it seemed appropriate.
44 hand seals, though.
By the way, just to make sure, so I'm gonna make sure that I didn't get this wrong by getting your guys' hands. So Tadashi only killed 3 people, right? Like the 2 in actual combat and the Super Saiyan.
I think he did 4.
Killed the one there. Killed one like just straight up.
Exploded one, then killed 2.
Oh yeah, remember he also kill sniped. He kill sniped one. So yeah, 4.
Oh yeah. So Daemonicx, your quota's at 6.
Also, no, this.
He's alive.
Also, he's going in the water.
Okay, you throw him in the water.
He's
not dissolving.
Cool. He will then sit there, grab his hands, and start pulling apart his body.
You do that.
Rip.
I didn't keep track of how many I got. You definitely got 1.
Okay, Neo.
Oh, if you don't
need
oh,
to.
yeah. Okay, Neo. So, you don't know about this. Because, like, you didn't talk on here much. You never heard about this. So, Daemonicx is unintentionally a member of the Joshin cult. And unwillingly. And he has to make a kill.
And must kill.
If he doesn't get 42 people in 6 months, he's going to literally drop dead.
Yep.
And he's not yet immortal.
Yep.
So as many.
I think I actually heard about this.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So as many pieces as a human being can be rendered via water pressure and like pulling. That is what's happening to his body.
If that is what you wish, like looks back at the stone golem. If to keep to assure some things, mind if I can probably deal with the head.
No, it's fine. As you hear like rips and the water comes red and then drizzles out. I'm just gonna make sure all the parts he needs to move go downstream. As he's like playing with an invisible like tearing thing in his hands as just flesh and bones.
Just like invisible voodoo doll.
Is he dead?
He is not. Okay, so as far as you know, with the fact that he was unconscious when you were doing this all, and you've just kind of been tearing his everything to pieces. As far as you know, he's dead.
To be fair, Josh just can't regenerate. If he like tears off all his fingers and toes,
he's not dead, but he might as well be.
He will be in
somebody actively sews him back together. He's screwed.
Yeah.
With all of his bits, because he's being thorough, considering he was mentioned he might be.
So I'm guessing like at every joint.
If you want me to, like, how graphic do you want me to be? Because he's pretty graphic. He's pretty violent.
How graphic do you want me?
Like, if you want full thing, first he starts with the guard, just like crushing and then pulling off his limbs, then running water through them until he pops, and then those parts are still connected, runs water through, and then uses that as like a sheave or like a blade, and then just widens to rip it apart, and then just do it for each individual like large chunk, and then take those chunks that takes the still solid chunks, and just some of them he buries into the ground, and others he just shoots downstream, others he shoots upstream, and even fewer he crushes further.
Huh. But unless people were walking away, like, I assume everyone saw all that.
Oh yeah.
He's not keeping a secret. He's just looking and he's just like miming, like making motions with his hand as all of this happens. All you can really see is the water get more and more red.
And then the red disappears.
Yep. So, Minako, if you're saying he was immortal, can he come back from that? From this?
Unless someone finds him, well, his head, wherever you put that, no. No, he's not coming back from that. Oh yes, that reminds me. She walks over to one of the corpses and picks her paintbrush back up. There we go.
Well, I just killed... Well, then you can say I just killed an immortal. Good to know.
By the way, I just imagine after that, Minako just kind of turns around to Tadashi and gives a smile.
To note, if any of you catch hide or hair of the Jasin cult's whereabouts, please, if there's a job involved or if there's not, send me a line. I'd be very, very grateful.
Noted.
As long as
If nothing else, they seem like something that should be dealt with. And great practice.
Now, when you say, Minako, when you say immortal, do you mean like invincible? They regenerate if they're dealt with. They still need their head, you said.
Yes, they still need their head.
But do they need to eat? They still need to eat and the like, or
I don't know, honestly. I think they do. There's nothing about them.
We'll see.
There's nothing about them not eating, but there's also nothing that mentions eating.
Well, tearing them apart and burying them deep enough should do the trick. Either way.
Or just scattering them.
If they need the head, entomb it far enough underground in a place where no one knows they are, and that should be them dealt with.
In the future, when I gain enough capital, I think I might start an actual rebuilding process after some of my other goals are finished. That seems nice.
I'm gonna quickly head over to Titan Cormack's stuff, because I threw Titan over a question, and he has not answered. Hey. Oh, God. Oh, I think Discord's dead. Hello? Hello?
I'll repeat that.
Hello?
There you go. Yeah.
Is Time there?
Yeah.
Hi.
Hey, did you notice the PM I sent you?
Did you? You sent me something?
Yes. 2 things. It's about something you brought up jokingly, but I was asking if you were actually going to do it.
Oh shit, I forgot about that. I actually want to hold on to it.
Oh. Oh, okay.
Just for that one point at which I'm about to die.
Okay. I just wanted to make sure. I'm going back.
And no,
okay, you guys are lucky. There's
the one they just did was
Bandit going on next.
Oh, yeah.
There's no fake card.
Before that, it was just a civilian.
No, we're not doing that. We're just gonna go back and be like, they're all dead.
I assume we're just resting in the house.
Does Levi let you stay in his house?
If it's a long rest or a short rest,
probably short.
Which we want to do?
We'll probably long rest on the walk back.
While that's going on, Haraku would set the golem to patrol.
Oh yeah.
Only attack something if it takes hostile action.
So is everyone going up to the house? Yes, everyone is going up to the house.
Yep.
I almost died.
Yep.
Wait.
Levi will
fire.
actually Levi will replace his bog water with the one that's with freshly dissolved Joshing juice.
Okay. Also, I just realized something.
Please don't call it that.
Calling it that.
Logical. You said earlier everything in this village technically belongs to Levi, right?
Technically.
Okay, I'm going to go sleep in your house.
I have a
I can't tell if she's being serious or she's just doing that to spite you.
The audacity of this bitch. Levi's like, I don't care which. She does good work. And that's all I can't really complain much further than that.
She also somehow survives in my water.
She also doesn't happens to not die in my water. I need to look into that. And actually, just in general, look into my water.
It is rather curious that it has such properties.
It always had those properties. It was just kind of like how some beasts are just naturally like soaked up chakra or something like that. But just the water itself naturally drains chakra at an absurd rate. But
typically there is some form of trigger.
It is, but ever since an incident, this entire bog and any I carry with me, most other water in general will respond to any and all commands. Even attack without me really making any motions, just when I wish harm on an opponent. In some cases.
Interesting. Doesn't sound like it sounds in no way like your typical element of. Interesting. Sounds no way like your typical elemental manipulations.
And sometimes it just takes a mind of its own, like how the fact that the water dragon just had a bunch of corpses in it, moving autonomously to what Levi was doing.
Look, man, like I think ghosts are literally just a fact of life in Naruto.
Oh, I know! Oh, I know! I
don't think any of them would be phased by, like, what, you mean that there were restless spirits in this genocide place?
Oh my god.
Which spirits? Who knows? You guys don't know.
A lot of
Yes!
You didn't roll to identify what you saw in there. You didn't roll to identify what you saw in there.
Yes!
Levi didn't care.
By the way, I might as well
ask. The answer is yes.
So, you guys are not at all searching the village, right? Like, at all?
No. Levi would do a cursory. Levi would just check to see how
searching for anything, it would be places understand how this water works more. Okay. That's it.
Tadashi would look around the village, but unless something actually caught his eye, probably wouldn't take anything.
I know what's happening. It's just since this isn't a place to get looted, there's no place in searching.
I mean, if she can see this little cave entrance here, she'll check it out.
Would also be keeping an eye on a certain MP.
The cave entrance doesn't actually exist.
Oh, okay.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. So anyone that is actually investigating the village, roll an investigation check because there actually is stuff here to get.
Alright. There are things that she wants to know. Whether or not she'll find them, that's down to the roll.
And is
but
anyone working with anyone? Like, directly. This is an important question. Is anyone working with anyone directly?
Levi is probably sticking around with Hiraku while he's.
I don't think anyone's going with Aiko.
Okay.
Still.
Okay.
+6 in investigation makes her good at it.
So.
Let's put her down here in the village first, sir. For looking around.
Okay, so. Hey, Hey, Levi.
Hey, what?
I'm going to hate myself for this. But I heard
What?
you wanted the hydrification technique.
I might have
There's a scroll for that.
mentioned this.
Isn't that the thing that turns you into water?
Yep.
Yep.
So, Daemonicx found a feeding shark scroll.
I will pay you guys so
Neo
much.
found a great shark bullet scroll.
So guys,
Can
I do
you
believe we are
tell-
all banking favors from logic.
Can you tell what
Oh,
the
yeah.
theme for searching this village is?
Also, logic, you are totally paying me back when I get my water affinity.
Damn it! Another thing I can't use.
Considering what you saw the giant water dragons.
Yeah.
Also,
I do plan on making a couple.
I like how I said, another thing I can't lose. You just see a horrible PNG of Levi shows up. You shut the fuck up, this.
Oh god, if I had feeding shark jutsu here and someone was stupid enough to come in this water.
So are these scrolls one shot, or can you use them at any time as long as you
They
can?
are one shot.
Okay.
One shot, and if you open them up, you are just spending the jutsu. That is how it works. You
Yeah.
open it up, it burns the scroll, you know the jutsu.
I assume what it is that like its name is like on the scroll.
Yes.
Yeah.
And probably its required affinity and stuff.
Any luck over there?
I found a hydrification technique. Interesting.
I also found a technique.
Oh?
Me too. Not one I can use again, but
I found a
What
cookie
would
back.
it be called?
Tadashi.
Look, I'm bad at remembering names.
I found a what?
It's
You found-
literally 12 o'clock at night.
What is it? What exactly did you two find then, if you mind asking?
Well, as I said, I found a nice bed.
Good for you.
And looking at, just, the one that you found, Daemonicx, was feeding shark.
and Echoes
feeding
was
shark
Great
thing.
Shark Bullet.
Yep, Neo found great shark bullet.
I found one called Great Shark Bullet.
Oh yeah, these require water style affinity.
Though I'm seeing
Water, it's always water so
jutsu
far.
scrolls.
I have 2 scrolls for water!
So, you know what the irony in all of this is?
What?
You guys failed to find the scroll with the lowest required one because you guys could only find one each. And you know what
So
that
Hiraku, like that's what I was saying. That's what I was saying before I got cut
And
off.
what?
Is that it's
carry on glitch.
Correct.
okay.
Yeah.
I was just saying that Hiraku would would be like Sai, and like if there is jutsu scrolls to be found, if you don't mind, like I might as well see what I can find. Especially since these like points of the rats can slip into certain places others can't get to.
So, yeah,
that's
what were you
okay with
saying,
you.
Z-Man?
Clarify.
Oh, you're saying something about something that had a requirement to find that we didn't find.
Oh,
Well, you
yeah.
see-
There was one that you guys missed that had the lowest DC because you guys could only find one scroll each. So that was instant.
But rats.
So it was instant water. And no, the rats do not get their own roll. I'm sorry.
I was just using it for the help.
If I did, you would have found another great shark bullet scroll.
I was gonna shout.
That's fine.
Okay, who here uses water style?
Again, I was just using them for the help action.
A water hand pops out of his jug and waves.
Okay. This is you, right?
Yep.
Okay. I don't know if you can use this other one I have, but alright.
What's the other one?
Medical water style jellyfish.
I am not a medical.
I have one of those as well.
Oh, interesting.
Well, here's the shark bullet one.
Thank.
Anyways, I'm going to just, I don't know, wander or
Do
something.
whatever you want.
Yeah.
Do whatever you want. You did me a favor.
Yeah, probably.
If you guys ever need a base of operations, just use the abandoned dock. You can make sure it's not getting make sure it's not getting occupied by Joshiness and bandits.
We come back every few months to clear it.
I went to herself right now.
Daemonicx, how much do I need to pay you to get that shark?
I can't find anything useful from
this. If we find something else useful later, maybe I'll request it. Boop.
I was just going to be storming around the farms for a bit.
Got it.
I can't use it.
It looks like they really
Logic's got super buff today.
I did.
I'm sorry, I made the village of the bog, the original home village of Levi Proteus, the water specialist, who used the special water from the village of the bog, and I put water style.
Look, the thing is, currently Hiraku has
Also, I thought more of you would have water
down the path of the water style.
I thought more of you would have water style. Gonna be honest.
Give me till 7.
Yeah, you know what?
Going to have to probably change things up a bit if that's what you thought, because not much of us do.
I think it's 2 of us. I think 2 of us have water.
I think you are actually the only one with water. I think Sigma has lightning.
Yeah.
Oh no, they have water. So yeah, 2 of you. 2 of you have water stuff.
I'm just waiting for a moment to give Sigma the jellyfish thing, because I have no need for it. I have 2 medical water style ninjutsu, but I'm waiting for a reason
to have water.
And then there's this one jutsu I have that has so much chakra, Levi at 20th level would bulk for its cost.
Yeah.
As in, he has enough chakra to activate it, not enough to use it afterwards.
2 water, 2 lightning, 1 wind, 1 fire, 1 earth. Actually, wait, no. Glitch, do you have earth? Or yeah, you have earth. You have earth going. What am I talking about?
Basically, we have variety.
Yeah.
We do.
I mean, until Glitch made his character, none of you had earth.
Yeah.
It's fair, because earth is kind of bad if you ignore a couple of the jutsu. Which is why I'm going to request to make a custom one eventually.
Logic has made 6.
I'm working on more, actually.
Hiraku's not a jutsu person.
So are we allowed to make more as we go, or did we have to make them all this time?
You just have to talk with him about it.
Yeah.
Maybe even I assume occasionally training arcs are required.
Well, no, the training arcs are for stuff like unique jutsu. That you learn from tutors and stuff instead of scrolls. You guys want to come up with jutsu? Your characters can come up with jutsu.
Yep. But besides getting all that situated and Levi learning, yes.
I'm kind of disappointed that Titan's not doing the thing he said he'd do, which was use a fake card.
Also, I just thought of a thing.
End of this battle. Okay, I want to use my fake card.
Great Shark Bullet has some solid shutdown potential.
It does.
It would actually have made my life so... If I had the chakra afterwards, I would have made my life so much easier during this fight. Because of just Hector's spiritual weapon.
Anyway,
and everything it stands.
with this, I can now say that this session is done.
Sick.
Because we've been
I'm
going for
going
6 hours, 20 minutes.
I'm going to consolidate my gains and pass out.
Okay, you do that.
Also, logic,
Yeah.
logic. Because it doesn't exist, are you willing to help?